can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh my word! Hi! We've just been having a chat. This is so exciting. Are we live? We're live to the nation. Hello, 1 2 1 2. How are you? Graphic. How are you? Good to see you. I'm spitting everywhere. I spit when I'm excited. Hi, I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours. Look at this. Carol Roache, GIA, AJP, PE, 25 metres swimming badge, and I'm not afraid to use it. There you go. I'm Carol. I'm here for the next 4 hours with you, with Jan. Can't all be good. There she is! Look, you get your name at the bottom of the screen.
Ooh,
Oh,
look
no.
at me, all important.
Janet Dwyer. How are you, lovey?
Yeah, I'm good. So glad to have you back.
Oh, this is nice. This is
you.
great. I've been on maternity leave for the last 6 months ish. My daughter, sorry, my youngest daughter. I realised this yesterday, so I feel a bit bad for being here, but I don't really because I'm really excited. She is 6 months old today.
Yeah.
Pippa,
Oh.
little pipsqueak. She's wicked. She's absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for all your messages. Thank you very much for all of your wishes and all that kind of stuff. And it's been really, really amazing. It's really great to be back. So thank you very much for having me back. So, Jan.
Yes.
You've got
Carol.
some amazingness today.
Today, I was fit. I've been fit to pop.
I know.
I've been fit to burst. I've been so excited about today.
Beautiful kits.
Amazing kits.
Amazing jewellery.
Well, thank you.
Well, it's all right. Just paid me to say amazing. It actually is incredible. What else have we
We've got the Rings DVD.
The Rings DVD,
I'm
of course,
very
the
excited
DVD. We're going to be launching that about 9 a.m. this morning. Very excited about that. We've got Ammonite, Ammolite, Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Have you ever heard of that one? We haven't really got Gesundheit. But there we go. We've got Kerry on cameras. How are you doing, Kerry?
Good.
I've missed you. She's not doing that usual thing where she kind of cowers away from the camera.
No.
Do you want to get in shot? Do you want to come and say hello? No? No? Okay, fine, fair enough. Hi, guys. Cass. Oh, Cassie. Here she is. She's running. She's running. Where is she?
We haven't had a...
What are you doing?
We haven't had a...
What are you doing?
Yes.
Come on. Here we go, here we go. This has been a long time coming. Here we go, here we go. Woo! The flick of the hair. Oh, yeah. Flick of the hair. We've got Ollie, Ollie, no, you're not producing. Ollie's directing. Hi, Ollie. There he is. Ollie, give us a crazy kind of... And we've got Scott producing for the first hour. There he is. Flash us your graphics, Scotty. Going to take a bit of... Oh, there he is. Oh, there we go. But it's going to be the most amazing show. We've got a great, great, great show for you. I'm so excited. Also, we're in a new studio as well, which is brand new to me.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Well, you hate being on camera. Chloe, head of the channel. Head of production. I say I need to keep her sweet. Now, I do need to apologise for my hands. I've been cleaning dishes and cleaning... Oh, oh, Chloe, I'm sorry.
Oh, Sue. Bless her.
What is that? Why have we got a camera in the corridor? Oh, look, Kat is there as well. Looks like some kind of alleyway, doesn't it? Where some kind of deals go on or some kind of illicit activity. It's where the dreams happen, I'm being told. There you go. We're going to start off with some chain. Is this the early bird by any chance? Where is the early bird? What? What? There's no early bird.
What can you say?
Right, that's on my list. my strongly worded email. No early bird. Do you want to see where my life is at the minute? How professional I am at the minute? This is kind of, so I'm making a strongly worded email, yeah? This is my note paper. This has been my life for the last 6 months. That is my life. Okay, early bird. We've only had 38 text messages. In 3 minutes. Oh,
people are slow, aren't they?
Yeah, slow on the uptake. Slow on the uptake. Right, I'm so excited. Chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain for you.
I've missed your singing.
I've missed you. I've missed you,
I've got
Jan.
a bit of a tear in my eye.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm all emotional.
Are you really?
I am actually, yeah.
Lovely. It's so nice.
I think
to
it's your
see
singing.
you.
Just makes me cry.
It's amazing. Still funny, isn't she? Still funny. Still funny as a slap in the face. Right, okay, here we go. So, this is something brand new to me. There's everything which is brand new to me today. This is, to me, to you, this is Double Trouble matte, can you tell I'm reading the details? Matte antique, oh no, can I say that? On my tablet. Thank you. Oh, what's the code? What, 0000? It's not the most advanced code, is it? Right, so where do I find the thing? Oh, for pity's sake. I'm just not technological. Hang on. Kerry looks like she's itching to come and have a go. Do you know? I don't know. I can. Come on. It's chain. It's a double trouble chain. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, Jan, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, I'm just going to hold it still. It looks like it's matte, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Turn it.
You can
Turn
see it
it.
sparkling.
Wow. That's absolutely gorgeous.
So it sort of cuts through, isn't it?
It does, yeah. It's a bit like you know, some of that diamond cut chain that you've that we've had in the past that really kind of glistens when you start to move it. That's absolutely beautiful. I love that detail. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Each one of these is a metre in length. That's fantastic, absolutely gorgeous. Do you reckon you can cut? Oh, yeah, look. Okay, so these links. These look like they're not solid all the way through. It looks like the top of them is has been cut, so you can actually open and close these if you want to, and add different things onto these chains as well. Gorgeous. Oh, hang on. Whoa! What are you doing?
For 2 metres.
Can we do that?
I don't think so. Well, it's Scott, so I suppose Scott can do it, can't he?
Scott can do it, yeah. Just blame, if in doubt, blame Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, give me a call. Give me a call, no, give us a call. Call me! 0800, that's a very different show. 0800 644 645. Absolutely awesome. Do you know what I've forgotten? Our telephone number? Is it a free phone number? It's a free phone number, isn't it? It's a free phone number. It's a free phone for some mobiles as well. I've forgotten everything, Jan. Jan, I've forgotten everything.
It's all there. It's all there.
Okay,
What do you want to know? Ask me.
Jan.
Yeah.
What would you do with this? If in doubt, the old favourite. What would you do with this? Whilst I have a slurp of my tea.
You've got 2 metres of it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'd keep it on its own actually and have sort of multi-layer chains.
You could do the kind of the Macrame body chain, couldn't you?
And I love that matte finish, but every now and again you get that sparkle and that twinkle from it.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Gemstones. What gemstones do you reckon it would work with? Hey, it would work with the smoky quartz.
It goes smoky quartz. It would look beautiful with smoky quartz.
Yeah.
And tiger eye would look good with it. Tiger's eye would look great. Yeah, pearls would look fabulous with it.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much anything really, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? I love this.
Yeah,
we're getting loads of text messages and everyone. We've had well over 100 text messages since the beginning of the show. This is lovely. I feel very welcome. I feel very, very welcome. Get the old binoculars out. Elaine in Greater London says, welcome back, my favourite presenter. I've had Carol withdrawal symptoms. Elaine, dose up on me. You can. I've got toddler's fingerprints all over these now. Alex, hi Alex. Alex in the Forest of Dean, isn't it? Yeah, that is the same Alex, I'm pretty sure. Carol, you've been back less than 5 minutes and you've upset Chloe and made me laugh out loud. Brilliant. Well, Chloe's a bit high maintenance anyway, to be fair, so, you know, bit of a drama queen. Leslie in Lanarkshire says, woohoo, Carol is back. Missed you so much. Looking forward to the show. You lovely lot. A couple of kisses there as well. Amanda in Hampshire. Hi, Carol. Glad to see you back. Have missed you. Missed you. What a start. You and Jan. Going to be a great show. Favourite presenter and favourite designer. Yay. Whoop, whoop. Check in the post, Amanda. Check in the post. Fiver in the post. Catherine from Greater Manchester. Carol, wonderful to have you back. Please, can you say good luck today, as my husband is having a major operation in Manchester Royal this afternoon. Oh, Catherine and Catherine's husband, good luck, my love. Absolutely good luck. Think of Brian the Buffalo. Think of Brian the Buffalo. Don't know. I just can't believe that price point.
No, that's crazy, isn't it?
Even if you were to do something just as simple as just stick a clasp on that with a few gemstones, you'd sell that for more than $4.95, wouldn't you? I mean, for goodness sake, absolutely amazing quality. You're right, Jan. I love those little kind of glimpses that you get of the kind of the silver quality coming through. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Charm bracelet, wouldn't it? Because
yeah,
beautiful. And like you say, just one length of it as a charm bracelet. I mean, if you're selling your jewellery, you're going to get your money back on that and more. If
gorgeous.
Not, imagine the gifts you could get from that.
Yeah, definitely. We've only got a few left of these. We're expecting a really, really, really busy show today. We've got the DVD launch, don't forget. I must apologise for my hands. I've been cleaning dishes and cleaning bottoms for the last 6 months, so I've got a baby. So I've got a 6-month-old baby. Really must think before I open my mouth. There we go. Well, that was fun. Oh, it's Challenge Jan.
Yeah.
So there's no slide.
What about the song?
Well, do we still have a song if we don't have a slide?
We've got you, so we've got a song, haven't we? Do you not think?
This is a difficult song. I don't know if I can remember this one. It is quite a tricky one.
The words are quite sort of difficult to remember.
They are. And the tune is very, all those right harmonies and yeah, it's very, very tricky song. I'll give it a go. If I mess up, I'm sorry. You know, it's not something that I have been practicing that much over the last 6 months. Okay, you ready? La 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 la. Challenge! Challenge, Jan.
Yeah, she's got it. She's still got it.
I thought that was all right. That wasn't too bad.
I can't believe though, you've been away for 6 months and you've not been singing my name every day.
Sorry, Jan.
I'm a bit gutted about that. Again, I'm emotional.
Do you know what though? We've had so Becky was on the show yesterday with Laura Binding, and she calls Laura Spellbinding, and I was sitting there thinking, I need to come up for a nickname for Jan, and I've come up with one. Jan the Man.
How flattering is that? Can you see my stool from there?
No,
I thought I'd concealed it.
Jan. It rhymes with ham.
It gets worse. It gets worse. There's got to be a more flattering one.
Barbara from California stayed up. Thanks, Barbara. Welcome back. We really missed you. Had to stay awake. Must stay awake. Just to see you were really there. Barbara from California. Oh, Barbara. That's awesome. That's incredible. It's that amazing thing. We've got people watching all over the world.
It's a bit scary, isn't it?
Makes me want to do that.
You just did that.
With my hyperextending elbows. Welcome! I have got the whole world in this studio. In this fossil collection. Good link. See the link? Professional. Jan?
Yeah?
I have not seen these before. No, sorry. No, let me rephrase that. I've seen them when I watched JewelleryMaker. because I tuned in, now when did I tune in? It was a couple of weeks ago, and I think Lucy had some of these. I haven't actually held these, or I haven't actually held them on purpose because I don't want to kind of ruin it for me. I want the first time that I see these and to really kind of hold these and touch these to be kind of a genuine kind of reaction, because I've never seen these before. Jan,
Amazing.
have you worked with these?
Excuse me, not on the show. I've got them at home. I bought them when they were on the show.
So you haven't. Okay, so you haven't. So these are kind of new to you as well, then.
New
to
to
work
me working
with.
on the show, yeah. But they're amazing, aren't
Oh
they?
my
They're beautiful.
word! This is absolutely amazing. Do you know what? This really takes me back to my childhood, because when I was young, all those moons ago, I used to live at the bottom of the Burton Dasset Hills in kind of South Warwickshire, and they built the M40 at just by my village. And whilst they were building the M40, me and my family would get on our bikes and we'd go down to where they were digging. This is before the traffic arrived, by the I hasten to add. And we used to go and search for fossils, because there were ammonites and there were the ones that looked like kind of almost snails. And we used to pick ammonites out the ground, and it was just absolutely fascinating. This is much nicer, because this is polished. This is absolutely beautifully presented. I can't get over, Jan. I'm holding something in my hand that lived 50, 60, 70 million years ago. It's incredible. And what's even more amazing is you've got a family of them. Check it out. Look, there's 5 of them. 1, 2, oh no, there's 6, Scott. I look like a right Wally saying there's 5. There's 6. I've got 6 of them here. Yeah, so I think it's going to be based on the carat weight, so 245 carats of your Ammonite multi-shape fancy cabochons. So you might be getting 4, you might be getting 5, you might be getting 6 or 7, depending on the size of the Ammonites you're going to be getting. So you're getting quite a large one here and then a smaller one here. The other side of these actually is something of beauty as well, because look at this. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
That's stunning, aren't
Do yours look similar to this, or do they look entirely different, Jan? How are yours?
Everyone looks
by
different,
comparison?
doesn't it? But
yeah, definitely.
you know, they're all they're just beautiful. And when I got mine home, my nephew came to visit, and he was fascinated with them.
Absolutely.
So he took one home with him for his little collection, his little gemstone collection.
Oh.
And they're just amazing. Like you say, to have something that is that old and that much history, and you know, it's just phenomenal, and they're so beautiful as well.
It's fascinating, isn't it? Now we're taking this price down based on there being 5. It works out to $2.99 each, basically. In actual fact, you're going to be getting 6 here, so you're actually going to be getting even more of an amazing deal. The quality of these is just absolutely mind-blowing. And if you think about it, you're looking at something, you're looking at a frozen moment in time. You're looking at that kind of microcosm of life. If you've had some ammonites in the past from JewelleryMaker, text us. Tell us what you've done with them. Tell us what you think of them. Are you making jewellery with them, or are they going to be just ornamental? Are they going to be just sitting on your coffee table at home or sitting on your bedside table? I'd love the thought of having something like this on my bedside table, so every morning when I wake up, I can look at something and just think about the universe and think about history and think about where gemstones come from. Absolutely incredible. £14.95p for a little slice of history. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Give us a call when you can. They're just beautiful. Jan, are you going to do anything with yours, or are you going to, or are you just going to keep?
You mean
yours?
These are my challenge, so I best
Yeah. I know. Yes, I know these are your challenge, Jan. She's being funny, isn't she?
No, I'm going to keep some of them. And I have got some on the windowsill, so over morning when I have curtains. I've got a little collection of gemstones on the windowsill.
That's nice.
But I think I am going to do something with them. They're going to be pendants, I think. I'm going to make a sort of a range of pendants with them.
Yeah, nice.
Beautiful.
The great thing about these being different sizes, don't you think, is you could make kind of a pendant and a pair of earrings. Yeah. You've got slightly smaller ones there. Maybe a ring.
Yeah, do a ring with that.
What are you going to do with these, Jan? Come on, inspire us. What are you going to make?
Well, I'm going to do a pendant.
Lovely.
But I might, you know, as we've got the rings DVD, I'm going to have a go at a ring. We'll have a go at a ring as well. Pendant and a ring to start with, and then we'll see how it goes.
Can you imagine a ring made out of these? Because it's one of my keep in touch days, Jan. If you make a ring, may I have it, please?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. Bit of pressure applied there. Bit of pressure. Gorgeous. I think it's absolutely sensational, Jan. Look, you can see the individual chambers as well, can't you? Look at those individual tiny little air chambers. Because these are all air chambers which were actually inside the shell, so the Ammonite could swim and float. Incredible. Alex says, "Welcome back. So pleased to see you and Jan too. Yippee! Oh, thanks. We're really excited today. We are, and I bought cookies for everyone. Although Jan can't have them. I remembered on the way into work you don't have wheat." We've had some song ideas. Okay, so we've had some song ideas. Jan, looking nice and glam. It's okay, Carol. Pay me later. Jan, looking nice and glam.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
That's better than Jan the man.
It's better than... I like Jan, it rhymes with ham. Jantastic.
Like that.
That is amazing. Yeah. That is good, Jantastic. Yeah, I like that. Maybe something to incorporate Dwyer and Jan.
That's my name, Dwyer. Dwyer.
Jan Dwyer.
Jan Dwyer.
She's good with wire. Jan Dwyer with the wire. Maybe. Welcome back, Carol. You were sorely missed. Is that a song? Love your special sense of humour. Okay. That's fine. Not offended easily.
It is special. Special in a good way.
Do you think?
What, your sense of humour?
Yeah. It's a bit weird. It's about on par with a 5-year-old, I think. Jan Dwyer. Jan Dwyer. Is that like Jay-Z? Jan D. Jan D. Wire. I don't know.
Could be
I think we're missing a trick here. I really do. Well done, everyone. So, Ammolite multi-shade fancy cabochons. I can't believe that. £14.95p for a slice of history. Love them, love them, love them. I could look at those all day, couldn't you?
I've seen them in museum shops and things, and they've been that price for one.
Really?
Yeah, if you go to a lot of museum shops, sometimes they have fossils and things. And I've seen them sort of between £8 and sort of £15, depending on how big they are.
You can imagine that, can't you? If you can imagine these maybe on like a little stand.
Not as good as that, not polished or ready to use.
Oh really? So just the rough.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
Just beautiful. So many options with these. Absolutely gorgeous. £14.95. Well done, everyone. Okay, fantastic. So you do get. Are we doing our extended money back guarantee yet or not? Okay, so you have an extended money back guarantee as well until the 31st of January 2016. Or we should say 2016, shouldn't we? We should say 2016. That's a better way of saying it, isn't it? Well done. Jan, you need to have those, don't you? Sorry, it's busy cleaning my glasses.
Can I come and get them?
Yeah, of course you can, love. Sorry, Scott. Say that again, please. I wasn't listening to you. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'm a T-bar. Now. New in strands. I feel very lucky indeed. First off, we've got the Rings DVD. Don't forget that's coming up in the next hour with Jan. Round gemstone ring, elongated ring, top drilled gemstone ring, rondelle ring, flat button ring. It's all about the rings. If you want to know how to make a sandwich, this isn't the DVD. This is all about rings, wire work rings. Gorgeous. Right. Have a look at this T-bar for new ins. Tanzanite, chrome diopside, kunzite, Ethiopian opal. All of those strands are coming up today. This is like a weekend's worth of new ins, isn't it? A day's worth, a weekend's worth of new ins. They're all on today's show. Fantastic. Right, Jan, I'm coming over. Oh, so what do I do? I don't really know where I'm going. I've been warned about this studio. It's freezing cold this side and boiling hot on your side.
Yeah.
So I need to take this. Okay, so I go over.
Come on over.
I've been away for 6 months, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to lift that up. I'm going to carry on walking. I can walk and talk. Where do I put this? Here?
Wherever you are, I suppose. Yay! So exciting.
It's amazing, isn't it? Now, Jen, I must be very clear about this.
Yeah.
Jan has been stamping on the floor before the show today, saying, there's no trap door in here, Carol, there's no trap door. Believe you and I, there is a trap door. That was one of the caveats about moving over here to Ivy House, is that they installed a special trap door. Any mistakes, Jan? The trap door is going to open.
It's not going to happen. I'm going to be good today. It's going to be good.
This is gorgeous.
Oh, it's amazing.
Isn't it beautiful? The most wonderful, wonderful regal rose. Mm-hmm. Sounds good, doesn't it?
It does.
Regal rose.
It is beautiful.
Absolutely sensational. Can I pick up these cabochons? Is that all right? No, actually, no. I'm not going to show you the cabochons yet. What should we start with? What should we start with? The wire. Wire. Now, I don't have the screen thingy which tells me about gauges and all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's on the thing, isn't it? Oh,
this
sorry.
Is a
0.8mm gauge wire. That's that one. In the rose gold coloured copper wire. 15 metres and 0.4. Hey, we do 15 metres of wire now. I didn't know that. Okay. So not 10, but 15 metres of your 0.8mm gauge rose gold coloured copper wire and 10 metres of the 0.4. These two gauges of wire, Jan, there's a lovely wire. Isn't that nice? Lovely wire there. These gauges of wire, Jan, super duper useful, aren't they? I know they're some of your favourites, aren't they? They're two of your favourites.
They are, and I did speak to people and sort of say, look, can we have these two gauges together? Because they're just beautiful. For me, a 0.8 and a 0.4 are my go-to gauges. And on the Rings DVD that's coming up, that's what we've used throughout the Rings DVD. So this would be a good one to get, actually, to sort of make along with the DVD.
Fabulous.
Because you've got the gemstones and you've got the wire.
I've just been told by Scott some false information. I said 15 metres of wire. 50! Yeah. 50 metres of 0.8mm gauge wire and 10 metres of your 0.4. Gorgeous. You're gonna get this kit. You've got to get the DVD, as Jan says, because it's a perfect kind of kit to make pieces along with the whilst watching your DVD. So you've got your two lots of wire here. What did you have to bribe Pip with to get this kit, by the way, Jan?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Ridiculous. You also have these incredible faceted rondelles. The quality of these gemstones is absolutely incredible. The most beautiful rose quartz graduated faceted rondelles here. 20 carats of your rose quartz faceted rondelles here. Now, Jan, I don't know what it is about these, but as I'm moving these, can you see all that beautiful faceting that's going on there? Can you see all that gorgeous lustre? The quality of these gemstones is so high, isn't it? The quality of the faceting.
They're amazing. They're so beautiful. They're so pretty, and they go perfectly with the wire. They just look, when you see the pieces, as you said earlier, you know, they just go gorgeously with the rose gold colour.
Do you know what? It's one of those kits where if somebody had said to me rose gold and rose quartz, I would have thought, okay, let's see what it looks like together. Oh my word, it looks absolutely amazing. In fact, I'll show you one of the pieces right now because you've got to see the wire in situ with the rose quartz, because it's a marriage made in heaven. Absolutely beautiful. That looks like it's inspired by the Ammonites, actually. It's kind of got that wheel kind of quality to it. We've got even more with this, and you don't even want to know what the price point is going to be because it is ridiculous. It should be £36.75p, okay? It's not that price, okay? I haven't even finished showing you what is in this kit. For less than £20, okay, you get 60 metres of your wire, you get your rose quartz faceted rondelles. Look at this. Natural hematite rondelles. One of the most amazingly metallic gemstones known to man. Look at those two together. Oh my word, they look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? Beautiful plain rondelles, well, plain wheels of your natural hematite. That's not it. Because the final kind of jewel in the crown is this collection of rose quartz here. I know you absolutely love these, don't you?
They glow.
They really do. This is
beautiful.
Amazing quality rose quartz rondelles. Now, Jan, you've used one of them in this ring here. Look at this. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it?
They are just phenomenal.
Oh.
Like you say, the quality of them is beautiful, and they just got sort of like a really inner glow to them. That's stunning.
I just love it. The jewellery that you've made, Jan, it's a real reflection on how much you love this kit. It is absolutely, it's you to a T, I think.
I just loved it.
Can we just take a second just to look at some of these pieces? Because this is just, it is, look at, how long did it take to make that pendant, Jan?
It took a while. I probably spent about an hour and a half on it.
What? That would probably take me about a week to make. And then look at this beautiful, can you see the natural hematite one here? The quality, it's a very different design using the hematite, and again the wire. Look how beautifully that rose gold colour goes with the natural hematite. I mean, it looks amazing, doesn't it? I think my favourite piece is this one here, this beautiful bracelet here. I just love that zigzag quality. Is this the one you're going to be
I'm going to demo
showing
that
us?
Because I've done that sort of pattern a few times and people have asked for a demo, so I thought this is a perfect opportunity.
Definitely, definitely. We've got to have a quick look at this one here though as well, because the way you've channel set these hematites is just amazing.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Because they're all kind of regular in size, they're all uniform in size, it's dying to be set into something like this, isn't it? And you've incorporated the cabochon into a clasp. That's absolutely beautiful. Right, Jan, come on, let's get going. We've had so many people coming through to get this. Loads and loads of web bidders, loads and loads of telephone bidders, too many names to read out. I'm ever so sorry, but well over half the quantity has already been allocated. I've got more people coming through on the web and the phone lines. Jan, it's over to you.
Okie doke. Well,
don't mess up.
Okay. I'm nervous.
Trap
I'm nervous. We're going to do the bracelet.
Yes, please.
And now to do the bracelet, I'm not good with measurements, and I always say this, I don't normally measure, I normally just do an arm's length and blah, blah, blah. But for the bracelet...
Blags a way through, in other words.
For the bracelet, what you will need is at least 3 times the length of the bracelet that you want. At least. Go a little bit more, just to be on the safe.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. So you need 3 times. But for the purposes of the demo, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to knock you out. Well, not yet anyway. We'll see how it goes. See how the morning goes. So I'm going to do a
right,
short.
boiling over here, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Card is coming off.
So Kerry's putting a coat on and you're putting... It's crazy. Right, so what I've done, I've got a length of wire and it will be 3 times the length of the bracelet that I want. Now what you're going to do, you're going to make a loop. If the length of your bracelet is about...
I'm standing too close to you, I can
You're
feel
making me
it.
nervous.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, darling.
No, don't.
Carry on.
It's nice to be close to you.
In your own time, Jan.
So what you want to do, about 10 or 11 inches in from the one end, we're going to make... you have made me really nervous now.
You are?
You made me really nervous now.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm not doing anything.
I know.
Honestly, I'm not.
You make a little bend. So about 10 or 11 or 12 inches in, make a little bend in the wire, and we're going to clip that together. Squeeze that together because this is going to be, if I bring in the piece.
Oh
here,
yeah, go for it.
This is going to be this little hook section just here. Okay? So we're going to start at this section and then work our way round. So we've folded that over. Just try and keep that as neat as you can. And then what we're going to do is come in about an inch or so depending on the size that you want your clasp.
Yeah.
Okie doke. And then we're going to take the longer section, if I just move that out of the way, the longer section of wire, and we're going to wrap that around. So I find it easy just to hold the whole thing in your pliers there. Wrap that around a couple of times, just to secure that. There. So that's not going to go anywhere. Okay? So now we've got this section here that we're going to fold over and make the clasp. And now we've got our shorter section, and we've got our longer section just here. Okay? So now what we're going to do is start threading on the gemstones. If I can just... it's just because I was prepared, isn't it?
Ever the professional.
What we're going to do is thread on, if I bring it to here, 3 of the beads. Now I do this this design a lot actually with round beads, and obviously you just do it in exactly the same way, but for this one obviously we're threading on 3.
It's amazing that they all go on that wire, because that wire's quite thick, isn't it?
It is, but yeah, the holes in this just perfect for it. Perfect. So you put on 3, and so you've got your longer wire here, shorter wire here, okay? And the longer wire is coming to the front. It's coming across the front of this. So we popped on our 3 beads. Now what we're going to do is we're going to pull this back, but we're going to go to the back, because we need to catch that. So we're going to hold those 3 together, pull that wire down, so you get that bend. Actually, that's not as sharp as I want it, so just pull that back, there. And then just kink that up a little bit, so you get a little bit of a bend, okay?
Jan's nervous because she's waiting for you to push the button for the trapdoor if she makes a mistake.
Yeah.
She's professional, she's not going to make a mistake.
She's not. I mean, I'm not. But I am, it's
Great to have you back, Carol. I'm not sure if the world is ready for you and your craziness at 8 AM yet. It's a bit early, isn't it? Sorry, Jan.
That's okay.
Sorry.
So we've done that first bend, and now I've put another 3 on, and again the wire is coming over the top. So hold those 3 and bend the wire at the back. There, so you've got that bend. And then just make a little kick. So what we're doing with this wire, we're making like a wave as you go through.
Beautiful.
So every time you do it, you need to turn it over and thread back onto the longer piece. I'm trying to keep that in shot.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know.
You're just excited, aren't you?
I am, but I can't see the beads now.
Do you want me to do it?
My eyes have gone.
Kit's about to sell out, by the way. There's only 4 left.
Oh, it's such a beautiful, beautiful kit.
Really.
Beautiful. And for me, it was one of those kits that as soon as I got it, sat down, I knew what I wanted to do with it.
Yeah, do you know, I think there are kits like that, aren't there? And, and a lot of guest designers say it, the jewellery almost kind of makes itself, doesn't it?
It does. It sort of talks to you and says, look, this is what I want to do.
Does it?
Yeah. Do you not find that? I saw that. Already? How long has it been? Just over half an hour. Anyway. Back to it. So I carry on.
Yeah, go. Yeah, we're waiting for you.
So again, with that position, and that's what you do. You just carry on, sort of doing that all the way along, so you get that zigzag pattern. But the shorter wire in the centre, you get that nice flow through. So again, you would flip that over, put 3 more beads on, pull that down, and just continue all the way along.
Okay.
So I won't do that now because it'll be a bit boring. So I'll show you how we get to the end.
Okay.
Okay. So
that'd make a lovely pair of earrings, wouldn't it?
Yeah, be great for a pair of earrings. Bit short for a bracelet.
I'm just thinking, Jan, because you're making this beautiful bracelet using the hematite.
Yeah.
I've got a 10 strand bundle which is on your screen right now. I've never seen anything like this on JewelleryMaker before. This is really exciting. 10 strands of gemstones. Do you reckon you could use them in that kind of design?
Yeah, be perfect.
You absolutely could, couldn't you?
They look gorgeous.
Ruby, emerald, sapphire, Ethiopian opal, tanzanite. I mean, this... I didn't even know these kinds of bundles existed. How do you even get into this? How do you get into this? This is
Does it slide out?
Does it slide? Oh, hang on. This is absolutely amazing. The other side.
Oh.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't know how you open the box. Right.
This out if you
yeah.
want.
Go on. That'd be lovely. Oh my word. Okay, right, this is amazing. You've got an unfaceted strand of tanzanite and a faceted strand of tanzanite. An unfaceted highly polished strand of sapphire, a faceted strand of sapphire, an unfaceted highly polished strand of ruby, a faceted strand of ruby, the same in emerald and the same in Ethiopian opal. Oh my word. Now we've only got 10 of these left. Jan, I think I probably know how you would use these. Incorporating them with pearls.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, for definite.
Jan made me, very kindly, before I went on maternity leave, the most beautiful pearl and emerald necklace, which I've had so many compliments about, and I absolutely love wearing it, breaking up that beauty and purity and richness of the pearls with the brightness of just those little rondelles. The point I'm trying to make is you don't have to use all of these in one go. Just use them sparingly. Use them in the design that Jan's showing us, that gorgeous kind of zigzag wave design. This is the price this 10 strand ultimate gemstone bundle should be, okay? Because it's a bit of a welcome back price. We're going to take it down. I've no idea what price this is going to be. But I'm told it's going to be good. Right. That works out to what? £21.95-ish per strand. For tanzanite, for sapphire, ruby, emerald, Ethiopian opal. That is... those are the kind of deals, Jan, that I've dreamt of for years and years and years, and I come back and I can't believe we've got that on today's show. That is amazing.
For a jewellery maker, that is the perfect Christmas gift. Imagine waking up Christmas morning and opening that. I'd be ecstatic.
Even if you were to kind of break this 10 strand, I mean, I really wouldn't want to, but even if you did kind of break this 10 strand bundle up and just package them up and give them to your loved ones, or give them to your, make them into beautiful jewellery as a kind of like a landmark prezi, as a 21st or a 30th birthday present. You know, these are going to be made into special pieces, aren't they, Jan?
Absolutely beautiful. But for me, like you say, one of each of the strands would definitely, I would be using with pearls.
Yeah.
And if I used half a strand with a strand of pearls, for me that necklace is £150. For using half a strand. You know, so for me, using them that way, they're going to go a long, long way. And add lots of value to your jewellery. And
it's lovely, isn't it, having the faceted alongside the unfaceted, having beautiful. That kind of, that contrast between the faceted and the unfaceted. It's beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Sorry, Jan, I've been really rude today. I've totally spoken over you and all that kind of stuff. Please, show us the rest of your...
What I was just going to do is show you, obviously you continued that all the way along for the length of your bracelet, okay? So now with what you've got left, what we're going to do, we're going to make the eye section, this little round section here, for the hook to go into. Okie doke. So what we're going to do with the section, the wire that crosses over, what you can do is just wrap that around a couple of times. Just wrap it around a couple of times so it's nice and neat. And snip that off. And just try and sort of squish it down the edge, and so that you've got no sharp sections. Now we're left with just the one piece of wire there. So I'm using baling making pliers, but you can use anything that's the right size for the clasp that you want. So what we're going to do is go round the bail making pliers, position that, and then just again just wrap around. Just try and keep that as neat as you can, so it's sitting next to the section that you've already wrapped, so it doesn't look too bulky. Wrap that around, and again snip that off, and press in all the little edges so they're not sharp. Then just get some pliers and straighten that.
Bit of work hardening.
Just work hard on that. That's exactly it.
No mistakes yet, Jan. You're doing very, very well.
And then we go back to the...
Sorry, that was so condescending. I'm sorry. It's like I'm talking to my 2-year-old. Doing very well. Good girl.
Good girl.
Chocolate button, Peppa Pig sticker.
Ah, can I? And at this end, we've made out a little section there. So what I'm going to do with some round nose pliers, just at the very end, just make a little curl there, just as a little bit of detail. And again, back to the bail making pliers, or anything that you've got of the right size. and round, and then just kink that back a little bit. So you've got that hook shape there.
Beautiful, look at that.
The hook at one end, and then you'll have the little loop at the other. And,
a miniature bracelet.
Yeah, and they then just fit together.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So that's one of my favourite sort of patterns to use.
Beautiful, Jan.
So I use that quite a lot.
Let's give it for Jan, no mistakes.
Thank you, thank you.
Wow! Oh.
Yay, see, that went too bad, was it?
That was amazing, high five.
Yay.
What are we doing? What am I doing? Right, Jan.
Yeah.
Scott, it does mean walking and talking. Scott manager Scott Stone Final on Facebook. He has put on in today's schedule stuff and beautifulness that I have never seen before on JewelleryMaker. Okay, to give you an idea of this is this is so much needed. I've taken to drinking coffee now. Yeah, new parent. Yeah. There are so many amazing things on. Okay, let me put this in. Let me explain this a bit better. Right. Okay. So I was very lucky to go over to India with JewelleryMaker a few years ago. We sat down with our team over in India with Prakash and the team, and they said to us, what kind of gemstones would you like? And we sat down with a big piece of paper and we kind of brainstormed what kind of cuts we'd like to see, what kind of gemstones we'd like to see on JewelleryMaker. I asked you to email me and let me know on my Facebook page the kind of stuff that you wanted to see, the kind of things you wanted to see. I went over there with a big list and we sat down and went through it with the team. Now that was 3 years ago, okay? And on that list, it was kind of like a dream list. If you could have a dream of what you'd like to see, what would it be? One of them was kunzite. We've got kunzite. One of them was Russian diopside. We bought you Russian diopside. One of them was opal. We bought you opal. Tanzanite. We bought you tanzanite. One gemstone that I put on the list with Chloe over in that boardroom over in India was Ammolite. And I thought, they're never going to get this, Ammolite. And I just put it there. And I just thought, you know what? In my heart of hearts, I know it's never going to happen. Wouldn't it be amazing if it did, though? But, you know, this gemstone is so rare. A lot of experts actually believe this gemstone is the rarest gemstone on planet Earth. I think it's going a little bit far. It is incredibly, incredibly rare. In fact, Steve Bennett, who is the owner of the Genuine Gemstone Company, who's the Grand Fromage, hails this as being, as you know, on a par with Paraiba tourmaline, with Zarite. It is unspeakably rare. Today, I have. Oh my word! Oh, thank goodness! I thought, it's gone! It's gone! Kerry running out the gate with it. They'll never get it. Yeah, I have what I believe to be one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. I cannot believe we have this gemstone on JewelleryMaker. Jan, Ammolite.
I was looking at it earlier. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
I cannot believe we have this gemstone. How rare is this gemstone? It is very, very, very rare. This gemstone, to put it into perspective, this gemstone forms on the upper part of the shell of a fossilized, basically an animal that existed millions and millions and millions of years ago. This gemstone can only be formed on the upper part of the shell of this particular animal. It can only form on one particular fossil, and it can only be formed on the upper part of the upper shell on this particular fossil in a particular part of the world. Alberta in Canada. Now, that's rare enough, yeah? Of the Ammolites which are mined, of these fossils which are actually mined in Alberta, in Canada, only about 5% of them actually have any Ammolite on them. So we're talking about kind of rare. You know, it is unbelievable how rare this gemstone is. One of the reasons why I thought we'd never be able to get this gem on JewelleryMaker is because because of the way this gemstone is formed. It's formed with layers and layers and layers of sediment that settle on top of the fossil. Inherently, it is a very, very thin, very, very fragile gemstone. So you really only ever see this gemstone either coated in a resin, so it's got like a clear resin cabochon over the top, or it's set with a backing. And this does nothing but just improve the strength of the gemstone. It doesn't affect the gemstone. There's no clever filter, because what you get is this incredible northern light quality that you're seeing there. That is completely and utterly natural. That northern light iridescence is absolutely 100% natural. I can't believe it. £47.95p is not your deal today. I have seen pieces of Ammolite, and in fact, the only times I've ever bought you Ammolite in the past, of when they've been set into genuine gemstone jewellery on our sister channels on Gems TV, and I've been selling those for 3-4 figures at a time. Today, $32.95. You are looking at one of the rarest gemstones that has ever existed. Every single one is unique. Every single one is like a fingerprint. It is totally and utterly unique. Jan, I can't look at this without thinking about your DVD, which is your ring DVD, which is coming up later on. Obviously, we've got to be quite careful with this gemstone because it is a very fragile gemstone. However, this has got the resin kind of shield over the top, and it's also got a backing on it as well. So it is going to improve the durability of this gemstone. But could you set this? Could you set this into a ring? Do you think
it'd look beautiful in a ring, wouldn't it?
I mean, yes, it absolutely would.
Stunning. So you could easily set it into a ring. I think Laura did had one as a challenge the other day, and she did a pendant.
Oh, did she?
And you know, there was lots of wire work around it. I think it was copper wire she used, with the Ammolite in the centre, but the Ammolite was the star of the show because the colours, just setting it there, and it was just secured at the top and the bottom, not covered too much, and the colours were just, well, the colours in that are just electric, aren't they?
Yeah, it's described as kind of being like the Northern Lights, and it really is like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. I mean, can you see the blues in there at the bottom, and the greens in the centre, and can you see the reds at the top? Those reds are actually really, really difficult to get in Ammolite. That's absolutely amazing. I can't actually believe that we've got a gemstone that, in my heart of hearts, I almost put this gemstone on this list when we were over in India. I almost put this gemstone on my list as a gemstone that I'd like, as a bit of a joke, thinking they'll never be able to get it. But you know, in my heart of hearts, it would be amazing. There's another gemstone that I put on the list as well, which I never thought we'd be able to get, and we've actually got that on the Today Show as well, which is going to be so exciting. Ammolite. Unbelievably rare, unbelievable quality, and I can't quite believe we have this gemstone on Today's Show. Well done, everyone has come through to get this. But if you can, I would possibly urge you to get 2 or 3 of these. The reason being is get them home, decide which one you want to keep, send the others back. Because of course, every single one of these is totally and utterly unique. So if you can get 2 or 3 or 4 of these home, I doubt very much you will send them back, but if you want to, and keep the one that you like the best, then absolutely do it. But honestly, with Jan's DVD coming up, the Rings DVD coming up, these are going to be going even quicker than they are now. Well done. So, can't wait for that DVD launch, Jan. I'm so excited. Whereabouts is it, sorry? Oh! It is. Look at this bad boy. Gorgeous. Rose quartz nuggets. Here's Jan's DVD, by the way. It's coming up. Ooh! You could make the elongated ring using this bundle, Jan.
You could. And how many of them could you get out of that? Gosh.
A lot.
Yeah. Lots and lots.
So DVD coming up in the next hour. Do I want the what? The bundle? No. Genuine rose quartz for $4.95. Are you joking, Scott? Of course he's not. You miss me. Yeah. I can't quite believe that.
That's
How many?
that's yeah.
So many pieces of jewellery you can make. I can't. That's just ridiculous. That is absolutely obscene. And if you think about it, even if you were just to make a selection of rings out of these and sell those rings for a £5 each, the whole bundle, £4.95. Get it, enjoy. This is absolutely incredible. Put it with the first kit as well that we bought you with all that gorgeous rose quartz and with the rose gold coloured wire as well. I can't wait. DVD coming up in the next few moments. I can't wait. Don't go anywhere. So much more still to come. Thanks a lot, guys.
Due to essential maintenance work, JewelleryMaker will be off air on Thursday the 19th between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. We apologise for any inconvenience caused.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Oh, Joe, I've been sitting here having a chat, eating a cookie, having a drink, and there we go. It's very nice. I've had a lovely text from my husband, actually, with a picture of Hattie eating Marmite toast. What other breakfast yeast extract spreads are available? Watching me on telly, which is nice. Yeah. Hopefully a little text of pipsqueak as well. Hopefully, so I'll get to show it to you a bit later on. Thanks for having me back, everyone. This is lovely. Now, here we go. Oh, Lincolnshire. Someone in Lincolnshire? Joe in Lincolnshire says, oh, there we go. So pleased you're back, Carol. Missed the start. Did you wear a shark fin to continue the theme of your trailer? No, I didn't, actually. No, I didn't. Yeah, Chloe put that one together, didn't she?
It was good.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Just when you thought it was safe?
Yeah.
Just when you thought it was safe. It's never safe with me around. Dawn from West Yorkshire. Carol! Whoop! Whoop, whoop! And Jan! Yay!
Yay.
You got capital. Oh, yeah. We have to shout the texts that come in with capitals. Customer. Good name. Hi, Carol. Great you're back. What time is the kunzite coming up? What time is the kunzite coming up, Scotty? Did you just pluck that out of the air? Let's say in the 10 o'clock hour. What, this kunzite? Honestly, today we've got some of the most amazing strands coming up. How much do you want these, Jan?
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Genuine kunzite, and it's got that gorgeous kunzite colour as well, hasn't it? That kind of purpley pink.
There's no mistaking it.
No, no mistaking at all. Sometimes kunzite can look a little bit like morganite, which isn't a negative at all, but sometimes it can look a bit more pinky than this. This is really pinky purpley. This is what I think is kind of the colour that kunzite should be. Also coming up, we've got Ethiopian opal. Try saying that after a few shandies. Ethiopian opal. Shandy. I don't think shandy. Do you like shandy, Scott? I can imagine Scott with a shandy. No, as soon as you have kids, you start just drinking gin, gin out of the bottle. You really do. You're like, help me through this. No, not really. Not really. Creme diopside as well coming up on today's show. And tanzanite, it's alright, time to have a party. As we were saying earlier on, it's a bit like having an entire weekend's worth of new strands on one show. It's exactly what it's like. Amazingly amazing, gorgeous. They're all coming up a bit later on in today's show. Okay, now, you've said Zari threads. I don't know where they are. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, they are. Do you know what? They're very Christmassy. Scott's just said they're very Christmassy. I wish Christmas could be every day. Are you a fan of Christmas, Jan?
I love Christmas.
Do you?
Yeah.
What do you love most about it?
I think it's just exciting, and I just like getting presents, obviously. It's just that time of the year that people get together, isn't it? And
it's
family
wonderful.
gets together, and it's just special time, isn't it? Yeah, I love it.
Christmas is about a few different things. Christmas is about being together, about giving presents, about receiving presents. It's also about pleasing other people and trying to please everyone. That is hard. That is the hard bit of Christmas. But on the whole, Christmas is the most amazing festival, isn't it? Love these colours. Love these colours. Now, Linda, you may not know this about our resident one of our resident designers, Linda. Linda should change her name to Linda Christmas because she absolutely lives eats and breathes Christmas. And she follows Christmas trends all the time, and she always wants to know what's coming up this Christmas. In fact, so much, I think she actually throws a lot of her decorations away and buys new decorations the next year. She's been going on about the last couple of Christmases, she's been going on about these bright, bold jewel colours for Christmas. They're absolutely perfect for this coming Christmas. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your silver and you've got your gold Zari threads here, which are absolutely beautiful. And you've got this really gorgeous kind of amethyst, kind of Uruguayan amethyst colour here. Just beautiful quality. Now, you're going to be getting 375 metres of your threads here. Jan, what kind of designs could you incorporate these into? Because I'm thinking kind of branching out from kind of gemstone jewelry into kind of crafting and kind of weaving and making friendship bracelets and all that kind of thing. Maybe making your own ribbons out of these.
Yeah, I mean, you can weave them together. Like you say, you can macrame with them, you can kumihimo with them, you can crochet with them. I've used them for knotting pearls as well. So you get that really beautiful sort of sparkle in between the pearl. So on the show, I did a kit not long back with pearls. And I think it might have been the purple one that I used for the knot in the pearls. So there's lots of things you can use it for. It's just really beautiful. I love it. I love working with Zari thread.
Gorgeous. And actually, if you had beautiful pearls and then used your amethyst with it, then of course you could use the purple thread and it would really tie the two gemstones together, wouldn't it? Yes. Scott's having a little chuckle in the gallery there. Apparently there's a joke that's just come through. This better be a good one. I'm putting my glasses on. Can you come and do a celebratory "I'm excited about Carol being back" dance? In the studio, please. In the studio. Come on, in the studio. Come on. Come on, mama. Sarah from Cheshire says, "Great to see you, Carol. What do you call a kid who doesn't believe in Santa?" I don't know. A rebel without a cloth. That's awesome. That is okay. Dion, you've got to do a good dance, because apparently if you do a good dance, Scott's going to take the price down from $6.95. So you've got to do a good dance.
All right then.
This is how excited Dion is. Oh my gosh, I really missed you. I missed your face. I missed everything. I love you. I love you. Okay, here we go. Yeah. $3.95. That's some good dancing. That's some good dancing. £3.95p. I am clutching my thighs at the minute, thinking, there's going to be a phone call. There's going to be a phone call. There's going to be a phone call. Scott literally is out of control. How many of those cookies have you had? 6. I can't. Jan.
That's crazy price, isn't it? That's brilliant.
That price is so amazing. This reel of Zari threads fainted. It's got a heart cock. That's absolutely. It's obscene. A price like that is obscene. Incredible quality threads here. And the great thing about this, Jan, is as we've kind of highlighted, you can do so much with this. It's not just about jewellery making, you know, making your beautiful knotted pearl necklaces. It can be ribbons. It could be you can weave with it. You can kumihimo with it. You can crochet with it. You can go into loads of different crafting. If you're into scrapbooking, if you're making your own Christmas cards with your kids. There is so much you can do with these. If you're making costumes for the school Christmas nativity, if you're in a pantomime this year and you're looking for some really awesome threads to be able to incorporate into costumes, you know, this is so much more than just a jewellery making tool. Scott, don't answer the phone to anyone. Yeah, don't. Just take it off the hook.
But at that price, you can use it to wrap your Christmas gifts.
You can use it to wrap this half-eaten cookie up with. Do you know? It's only a cookie. Wrap it in a bit of salt. No, but the point I'm trying to make is, you really, you know, at that kind of a price, Jan's right. You don't need to do anything kind of really fancy, but you can just do anything with it.
Anything you want. It's amazing.
Hair braiding.
Yes.
Hair braiding. Yeah. Loads of my friends' kids at the minute, they've come back from their, well, say at the minute, and after the summer holidays, they came back from summer holidays, they've all had kind of like a braid in their hair, and they love it, and they're kind of flicking it around and all that kind of stuff. This kind of thread is absolutely perfect for doing hair braids with. Love it, because it's quite forgiving as well. Amazing. Jan, that is incredible. Jan, I feel it's time. Do we have, do we have pyrotechnics, indoor fireworks? Do we have a marching band? Do we have a performing seal? Okay, do we have a big kind of drum? No, okay. Do we have, okay, I'll do a drum roll. In that case. Oh, you bought the graphics up. Well, thanks a lot for that, guys. Can we just pretend that didn't happen? Just get them all. Get them all. There we go. Okay, right. Ready. I haven't even got drumsticks. I'm going to have to use these 2 pairs of tweezers. Ready? That's a horrible noise.
I'll accompany you.
The launch! The launch of Jan's new ring DVD! Yay! Amazing. Who needs pyrotechnics? Who needs indoor fireworks? Who needs a drum? When you've got a pair of tweezers and a velvet board. Zena's happy about this. Look at Zena's face. Ah. I thought you were going to show this. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. This is how happy Zena is about this. In a minute. In a minute. In a minute now. In a minute now. Ah! Jan, you look really bored there. You're like, oh, another DVD.
No, I wasn't.
This is awesome.
Yeah. I just enjoyed it so much.
This is like we've wound you up and we've just said, and just go, and go. And you really have. This is the most incredible DVD. I've worked on JewelleryMaker for many, many moons now, for many, many, many years. Almost every single guest designer I have worked with, if I was to ask them, what's the first piece of jewellery that you make when you're given a kit? You know, when we send you a kit, which you're going to be making jewellery from and you're going to be bringing it into JewelleryMaker, what is the first piece of jewellery that you make? Almost every single guest designer, so I'm talking about Macrame, I'm talking about Sheila, I'm talking about Linda, I'm talking about Debbie Bulford, I'm talking about almost every single guest designer says, well, first off, I start out making a ring because it gives me a chance to have a think and get a feel for the kit. There is something about rings that is just universally appealing, isn't there?
I just love making rings. It's really, really satisfying. It took me, if I'm honest with you, it took me a long time to sort of get the hang of making rings, but I didn't have the benefit of JewelleryMaker and DVDs and things like that. So for me, it was sort of trial and error and you know, just sort of working through it. But I just love making rings. I just love it.
I think the great thing about rings, for me, as somebody, I mean, I don't tend to wear huge amounts of jewellery, but what I love about wearing rings, because I do wear rings an awful lot, it's like probably the most prominent item of jewellery that I wear, is the fact that you can always see that beautiful piece of jewellery on your finger. You can always see it.
Well, you can appreciate it as much. If you're wearing a necklace, it's beautiful, it looks beautiful, and other people appreciate that. But you're not always looking in the mirror, are you?
Of course you're not, no.
So, well, not all the time. But for me, I wanted to make a DVD that sort of used different shaped gemstones, because I stand here all the time and say, I love that strand, I'd make a ring with it.
Yeah.
And so I thought, you know, I'm going to take different shapes and sort of come up with different designs, and that's what we did. And Yeah.
Not only that, Jan, you've got, I mean, a lot of, and you've probably heard this a lot over the last few weeks from all the presenters and guest designers on JewelleryMaker. There are lots of craft fairs happening now, as I'm sure you're aware. There's lots of people looking for stocking fillers. There's lots of people looking for those kind of £5 items for Secret Santas. Rings are the perfect thing to be making. From speaking to guest designers like Mark Smith, who still does quite a few craft fairs, they're one of his top selling items. Rings and earrings seem to be those things. And I think it's because you can make rings relatively inexpensively. You can make them with that one gemstone that you've saved from that strand that you love, that you particularly love. I just think absolutely wonderful. You've got a lot of different techniques on here, Jan. So you've got 5 different rings on this one DVD. That's a lot. Talk us through these, Jan.
Well, first of all,
I might come over to you actually because we can then see. Can I walk over to Jan? Is that okay? Because then we can have a look at the designs.
So what I did in the DVD, we went through the different shapes of gemstones. So we used the range gemstone. Yeah. And we used the elongated sort of nugget gemstone. Yeah. Top jaw drop, and a rondelle, and the flat button. There's the flat button gemstone. And what I did, we went through and we did a different technique and a different design with each of them. But I've also done sort of a variation on the same theme. So once you've got that technique, you can sort of adapt it to your own sort of style, really.
Yeah. Really wonderful to see that variation running through here. I have to say, Jan, I'm particularly drawn to this top one here. Yeah. I just adore that. That is absolutely, the colours work together so beautifully. But these are obviously your gems of distinction gems, and it's incredible to think that even these beautifully faceted, hand-faceted gemstones you can incorporate into a design, and you're not too precious about it.
No, that's right. And like you said, for me, that ring, there's a lot of movement in it. The gemstones are beautiful. The actual ring itself is quite sort of, it's the gemstones that take centre stage with it. Yeah. For me, that's beautiful because you're going to appreciate that when you're wearing it.
I haven't seen this technique before, Jan. You've got thread.
Well, we've sort of, on that one, on 2 of the rings, I've got macrame. I've got Eslon thread macrame.
So you've got one here, and you've got one in the tiger's eye ring at the bottom, haven't you?
Yeah, but the same ring is also this one here on the top. But instead of using the macrame, I've used a different coloured wire just to wrap around. So that's just a way of showing. You can do that design, but you can incorporate the Zari threads that you've got. You can macrame that onto it. So if you've got that bundle, that'd be perfect.
Do you know what this reminds me a lot of, Jan? This DVD reminds me a lot of your Twisted Wire DVD. Yeah. Because with your Twisted Wire DVD, I don't know if you ever got Jan's first DVD, it's absolutely amazing. You've got to get it. It's on our website if you want it, or ask the call centre for it. The Twisted Wire DVD, you gave the technique, but you can transfer that onto so many different pieces of jewellery, and you can make your own take on that particular design. Exactly as the same can be said for this DVD here, because by the sounds of it, you can use mixed media pieces. You can just do so many different variations on of the ring designs which are included on this DVD. It's $4.95. Now, for $4.95, you get pretty much an hour's worth of tuition here. The great thing about these, Jan, is that you can pause them, fast forward them, rewind them, and also it's useful for people who can't necessarily get to the JewelleryMaker studios and come to our workshops. It's fantastic because, of course, you can do this in your own time. You can do it in the comfort of your own home, and it might not be something that you watch the entirety of all in one sitting. You might kind of pick and choose what you want.
And that's the thing. And we start from the basic. We start from on each of the rings and each of the designs. We start from the basic. We don't assume that people know how to make the ring shank or whatever, you know. So we start from the basics on it. But if you've never made a ring before, you could make these rings. If you've not made a ring before, but then again, if you've made a few rings and you want to sort of add to your collection, then this is a way of just using different techniques, because every single one is a different technique. So it's a different design that you, like you say, you can build on. And I think it's important that you've got designs, but then you can run with them and you can change them to adapt them to how you want them.
I think it's great, Jan, that even if you've never made a ring before, you'll be able to make a ring from this DVD, because sometimes if you are relatively new to jewellery making, getting a DVD which is quite advanced can be quite daunting, and it kind of puts you off a bit. Even if you've not made a ring before, I can almost guarantee you, because Jan is a really good tutor, that by the time you finish watching this DVD, you will be able to make pretty much any of these designs. I need to make you aware, hundreds of these have already been allocated. Hundreds, not tens, not dozens, hundreds. Okay, there is a big queue on the phone lines, as I'm sure you're aware. Whenever we do launch incredible DVDs like this, there is always a big queue on the phone line. There's a queue of about 2.5 minutes on the phones at the moment. The call centre are aware of it, and they are answering your calls as soon as they can. It is a free phone number from a BT landline and from Mobile, so just be comforted by that. We do have, because this is a brand new DVD today, we do have a huge amount of these available, but they are going very quickly on the web and on the phone lines. Can people get this on the web now? They can, can't they? Okay, I think we're having trouble getting it on the website a few minutes ago, but you can now get it. I think it's because everybody was clicking the buy now button right now. Jan, just which one's your favourite? Sorry, I've just got to get something over there.
I think
which one's your favourite?
I like this, but I like the one with the movement as well.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, I like this particular one because you can adapt it. You can sort of use the macrame, but on this one, I've actually just wound purple wire around, sort of like a gizmo style. So you can do that. And like I said, you could use Zari thread on it. You could just wrap the Zari thread around you, macrame the Zari thread. So any other medium that you want to add to it, you can do with that. But I do like the little tassely one in the middle, because I love those gemstones.
It really has taken centre stage, hasn't it? It's like the crown jewels. It's just beautiful. I like the idea of incorporating the Zari thread with this.
But
Amazing.
this is great, because when we get threads, strands of gemstones, I've got a little box that I've got 1 or 2 left over. I put them in there, and then when I've got time, I'll sit down, just go through the box and make lots of rings with them.
Oh, fantastic!
So if you've got a collection of like odd beads, this is what you can do with them.
Do you know what? I've got so many names to read out here, just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through. Nicola in Warwickshire, Jennifer, Christina, Barbara, Agnes, Linda, Gaynor, Veronica, Kay, Sarah, collector in Essex, Heather, Sandra, Teresa, Linda, just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through. So congratulations to all of you. A couple of you are multi-buying as well, which is great if you want to get these as a stocking filler for maybe a loved one. Lots of text coming through as well. Morning, ladies. Yay, got mine. I can't wait to have a go, says Fleur. Oh, Fleur! Guest designer Fleur. So you know what guest designers are getting these.
See, that's the good thing, I mean, I've got Fleur's DVD, and we all learn from each other, and we all, that's what it's all about. And DVDs are great.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We've got more text coming through as well. Who needs marching bands and fireworks when you've got Carol? Oh, I've missed it. I've missed it too. Yeah, I can be my own marching band. Oh, dear me. So, well done, everyone. Now,
Shall I move this out?
These are not tiny little hats. These are these are leatherette ring displays. I think this needs to go on one of them, don't you?
For definite.
Oh!
These on there.
Oh, go on. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, fab. Do you know what, Jan? Stuff it. Let's just go on. Let's rack them up. Aren't they gorgeous? These are white leatherette ring displays. Now, Jan, I know that I know you used to. Do you still sell some of your jewellery in that local hotel?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
And I use these.
I was just about to ask you that.
Yeah.
How important is it for you to use something like this to display your rings on?
Well, it's really important because, I mean, the rings, if you put it down on the desk, just for instance,
yeah,
for example,
do it, Jan.
If we put that down on the desk, it looks pretty.
That's great.
And it looks really
lovely shot, Kerry. Thank you.
Yeah, well done, Kerry. But then if we put it onto the bust, for me, it just raises it up a level, and it makes it look more professional. And if people go into a jewellery shop, they would expect to see a piece of jewellery on a stand like this.
Absolutely.
And it makes all the difference to me.
It allows. I use this quite a lot, but it's like framing a really beautiful photo. A photo that's just stuck on your fridge with a fridge magnet. Yeah, it's great, but it could look so much better if you put it in a beautiful frame. The same can be said for when you put pieces like this on a ring mount. Not to mention which, if you're going to be doing craft fairs, if you're going to be selling your items of jewellery, it looks so much better that you're picking up a piece of jewellery, picking up a ring like this and showing it to your customer, saying, do you like the look of this? Yes, this is this, that and the other. This is how I made it. And if you look round the back, rather than you fiddling around with a piece of jewellery that you've made and kind of angling it like that, it's already on the stand. It's beautiful. It's going to stay fingerprint free. Why was that so difficult to say? Sorry, everyone. There was something else I was thinking of as well, Jan, and I've completely lost my trail of thought now.
But for me, they just make things look professional. And like you say, people can sort of pick that up and have a look at it. You know, they're not going to...
Do you reckon if you're doing some twiddly bits of wire work or finishing touches, it's useful to put the ring on a mount so you can use it almost like as a bust?
Yeah.
So you can work on the ring mount, as it were.
And I do that sometimes as well. You know, if with this piece, for instance, I've got lots... In my designs, I like to do lots of swirls.
Yeah.
So I'll do a few swirls and then put it on one of these and look at it. Is that enough, or do I need to do a bit more? But unless it's on there, on something and sit in there, you can't sort of get a good picture. It's like with the bust. I always use a bust when I'm making a necklace.
Ah, yeah.
So it's the same thing. And they're just brilliant. And I've actually got these ones, the white ones.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're really beautiful. And it's kind of a blank enough background to not detract from the design, but it still looks professional.
Yeah,
It
because if you
really
go and buy a
awesome.
new dress, if it's sort of just thrown on a desk, you probably wouldn't look at it. It's on a nice hanger, you'll look at it.
But
Same sort of thing.
But you know what, even if you don't sell your pieces of jewellery, even if you just want to display your rings at home, you want to display your beautiful pieces at home, rather than shoving them in a jewellery box, have them on display at home, have them decorating your bedroom or your lounge or wherever, or your kitchen. If you could have a couple of these actually on the... A lot of people have got their sink and then they've got a windowsill looking out into the garden or the drive or whatever. If you put a couple of these on your windowsill by your sink, just so you take your rings off before you do the washing up. That's what I always do, but I just shove mine on the windowsill.
I know the other day Zena left her ring out in the bathroom.
Did she?
And Martha brought it in for her. But like say, if you take a ring off, put it on a stand, wash your hands or do whatever, and then you know that ring's there.
Exactly.
You put it down, it could get lost, couldn't it? So, perfect.
Angela Guest Designer says, great to keep my kitchen sink to put rings on when you're doing the washing up too.
Yeah. Great line.
How spooky's that? Who said it first? Did I say it first? Angela said it first. Yeah, we could... I think I said it first. Angela, you stole my idea. Yeah. Fiona from London. Sorry, I'm looking over here. Sorry, it looks like I'm just staring at Jan when I'm reading.
And I don't want to look over there, so I'm looking there.
Oh, no, I've got it now. There we go. Fiona from London. Morning, everyone. Great to see you back, Carol. Is it possible to ask Jan what the best threading material is to use with the tiny 2x1 gemstones, please? Jan!
Yes.
What is the best threading material to use with the tiny 2x1mm gemstones? Thank you.
Well, the little amethyst that I've used in this ring, I've used a 0.4 wire.
You've used wire? You can get wire through them?
Yeah, 0.4 wire.
Brilliant.
So a 0.25 will definitely, for definite, go through all of them. But if not, 0.4 wire. And for me, I use 0.4. And as we said, on these designs, 0.8 and 0.4 is the gauges that I've used throughout the designs.
Now, Jan, we've been chatting away there. We haven't even bought you the price for these. You're going to be getting 10 ring mounts. Rings are not included, by the way. I must make you aware of that. You're going to be getting 10 of your white leather ring mounts. Here's the price. Oh. That's
10.
89p each.
That's amazing. See, now, yeah, I would be doubling up on those.
And she would as well. The amount of times I've seen Janet Guest Designer ×3. You know, so many people multi-buying these, so many people coming through to get these. And if you think about it, Jan, the amount of difference it's going to make to how your jewellery looks, how you look as a jewellery maker, it's going to be, this is invaluable, isn't it? It really is.
It is, and the thing is, at that price, 89p, if I'm selling a ring, excuse me, my rings sort of start about £15 upwards. So if I'm selling a ring that's sort of maybe £20 or something, I would give this with the ring. You could add that. That could be a little giveaway with the ring, couldn't it?
What a great idea!
89p. And then someone's got that to put on their dressing table and just always look at that ring.
That's such a great idea, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. You know, just because these are just so inexpensive, why not do that little kind of giveaway thing?
Yeah.
Oh, great idea. More text coming through. Pauline in South Glamorgan says, a song came to mind when I saw Carol and Jan this morning. Welcome home. Welcome. Come on in and close the door. What song is that?
Welcome home. You don't know Welcome Home? I'm not going to sing it.
What song's that? I don't know what song that is.
I can't sing it.
Jan knows, but she doesn't want to sing it.
I can't.
Is it welcome home?
Yeah.
Welcome on in and close the door.
That one.
I think we sang that beautifully.
Do you reckon?
I think we should go for Eurovision. Eurovision. What do you reckon?
We won't sing Welcome Home though.
No, well, what could we sing?
Last time I sang with you, we sang New York, New York. Do you remember that?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Dreadful. I can't believe that. £8.95, well done everyone. 10 of these gorgeous ring mounts. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. If you've got the DVD, you've got to get the ring mounts. If you've got the ring mounts, you've got to get the DVD. Basically, it's a win-win situation. Basically. Well done everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, Star Buy. Oh yeah, that sounds like good fun. Diamonds? Star Buy diamonds, don't go anywhere. Wow, wow, wow. The hardest mineral known to man. You are looking at pure carbon. This is the gemstone the world and his wife wants. This is pretty much, well, we've got diamonds for you today on JewelleryMaker. It's one of those gemstones that nobody thought, in fact, we never thought we'd be able to get diamonds on JewelleryMaker. So much so that when we used to do birthstone shows, so an entire show dedicated to gemstones and the month that they're attributed with, whenever we came to April, which is the month that diamonds is a gemstone, what am I can't talk, sorry. Whenever we came to April, we always used to bring you an opportunity for a diamond pendant, which we would basically steal from one of our sister channels because we could never get hold of diamonds. No way, Jose. We are now able to bring you genuine diamonds. These are genuine, natural diamonds. Now, I purposefully have asked Scott, and Scott's passed this on to Dion today, I do not want to know the price for pretty much anything on today's show. And the reason for that is because you know, we will sit down before a show and we'll get a really good idea of, you know, the kind of price points that we're going to be doing, the kind of deals we're going to be giving you. But there are certain items, like these diamonds, I just didn't want to know the price point that we were going to be offering you today. I know it's going to be brilliant because it's JewelleryMaker, but I've got absolutely no idea how low these are going to go. I've got Dion giggling in the gallery saying, you're never going to guess, you're never going to guess how low it's going to go, you're never going to guess. Knowing what I know about JewelleryMaker diamonds, knowing what I know, and we are so transparent about these. We say, yeah, these diamonds are natural, rough nuggets. So you're going to be getting that incredibly natural quality, which gives you the charm, which gives you the very essence of this gemstone. Jan, are you surprised Are you surprised about being able to use, well, actually no, let me rephrase that. Did you ever think as a guest designer you'd ever be able to use genuine rough nuggets of possibly the most sought after gemstone in the entire world in your jewellery? Did you ever think you'd be able to?
Not at all, no. I mean, like you say, we've had some beautiful gemstones over the
We
years.
have, yeah.
But diamonds has always been that one that I honestly didn't think that I'd be able to work with it.
No.
And now, you know, I've got strands of diamonds in my collection at home waiting for me to sit down, and it's like, that's just crazy.
And even in their most natural, unfaceted, unpolished form, they give you luster, they give you sparkle, they give you that incredible scintillation. Knowing what I know about our diamonds here on Jewellery Maker, I've got a fair price point in my mind. I reckon if we could possibly get a strand of diamonds like this under the, I don't know, under £50, that would be exceptional. It really would be exceptional, knowing what I know about our diamonds here on Jewellery Maker. Dion is saying that I'm a million miles away. I can't wait for this. Right? I'm not sure I've ever seen genuine diamonds on Jewellery Maker go even to anywhere near that price. £19.95p gets you 11 carats. 11 carats of rough diamond nuggets. 11 carats. 11 carats of diamonds for under £20, Jan.
That's just ridiculous, really. I mean, the ring that I did, the Amethyst, the channel set it ring, I've used 5 of those. So you use 5 nuggets in a ring. You're not going to charge £19 for a diamond ring, are you?
Oh my word! I can't, that is absolutely amazing. There are entire jewellery manufacturers who just and only sell diamonds. Why is that? It's because everybody wants diamonds. You think of huge diamond retailers who just sell diamonds. And the reason is because everybody wants diamonds. I cannot believe that on Jewellery Maker, that is absolutely, I can't.
Imagine with pearls. Diamond and pearl.
Oh my word. Yeah, with pearls, definitely. In fact, we've got some pearls coming up in Jan's next kit. Do you know what? I was watching a show on, I think it was Sunday night, the Million Pound Yachts or something. And it was about these huge, great big super yachts. And there was one which had just been commissioned and made, and it was all about dark and light, having light spaces, but the colours being very kind of dark and light. This is like the ultimate contrast, isn't it? The ultimate opposite.
Beautiful.
Channels set the rings and channels set them into rings and pendants. What a great idea from Samantha there. With the pearls, Jan. I absolutely am with you 110% with that.
Beautiful. But channel set pendants are great. I mean, I've made channel set pendants and added sort of some from that bundle you had, you know, the 10 strands.
Yes.
Imagine adding those to that.
That would fit beautifully, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
I don't know where it is actually. But yeah, the 10 strand bundle that we bought you earlier on with the tanzanite, the sapphire, the ruby, the emerald and the opal. Absolutely. There's no wonder we've got so many people coming through. Diane from Wiltshire's come through to get 2 of these. Helen, Margaret, Donna, Anne, Selena, Anil, Amanda, Margaret, Cassandra, Maggie, June, Lorraine in Greater Manchester's come through to get 2 of these as well. So's Felicity in Sussex. The phone lines and the web, and Helen in Wrexham, you've just come through to get 2. Well done. The phone lines and the web are going absolutely bananas. I cannot urge you enough to get what is arguably the purest gemstone in the world, arguably one of the purest elements in the world. You are getting pure carbon here. This is absolute purity. This is gemstones at their very, very purest for under £20. An absolutely amazing deal. I'm genuinely, I'm shocked to the core at that price. That is incredible. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. Well, hundreds of you. I've still got more people coming through to get the to get Jan's brand new wirework ring DVD, which is brilliant. I've still got more people coming through on the web and the phones for that, which is wonderful. We bought you the ring mounts as well. We bought you the diamonds, which would just look exceptional set into a ring design. How about we bring you something which you are definitely going to need if you're going to be making rings. Jan, have you ever tried to make a ring, or actually, no, how easy is it to make a ring without one of these?
I wouldn't try, to be honest. But, I mean, people sort of have used permanent markers and that sort of thing. But the thing with that as well is you're stuck to whatever size the permanent marker or whatever it is you've got in your kitchen cupboard. With this, you can size it up so you can do commission rings. Someone can say to you, you know, I want a size N, and you can do it exactly how you want it. So, yeah, it's a must. For me, it's a must. Yeah. From speaking to guest designers like you, Jan, and from speaking to other guest designers who do lots of rings like Louise Jacobson, making a ring without a ring mandrel, you're making your life a lot harder than it needs to be. If you're going to be making a ring, which a lot of our guest designers do, like I was saying earlier on, when a lot of our guest designers get kits to make pieces of jewellery with which they're then going to showcase on JewelleryMaker, lots and lots of guest designers start off making a ring. It's something which is very natural, which makes you really think about a gemstone, think about a design, think about how you're going to be planning your pieces of jewellery. Trying to make a ring without one of these is you're setting yourself up to fail. In my personal opinion, you do need one of these. The most wonderful thing about, well, there are lots of great things about our ring mandrel here at JewelleryMaker. One of the best features, I think, of this ring mandrel is the fact that it's metal, which enables you to work hard on your wire and to hammer your wire whilst it's on the ring. A lot of ring mandrels out there are either wooden or they're plastic, and if you try to hammer the wire, you're either going to mark, dent, shatter, or even worse, break your ring mandrel whilst you're trying to do that. The fact that this is metal, it's not going to scratch, it's not going to mark. As you can see up here, you've got ring sizes going from a size G, which is a tiny little ring, all the way up to a size Z. In the middle somewhere, I'll say in the middle, round about here, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Those are kind of like the more popular ring sizes, just in the centre there. It comes with a little carry case, which is also fantastic for things like tweezers or for bead reamers as well. It really is absolutely wonderful. To do a bit of a high street test, if you like, if you go onto a search engine on a computer and you type in metal ring mandrel, you will be able to find them out there, absolutely, absolutely 100%. But there are very few, if any, the last time I looked, for this price here. This is amazing. £8.95p. If you're going to be making rings, you got Jan's ring DVD, you're going to need a ring mandrel. It's absolutely invaluable. Not just for making rings though, if you're going to be making earrings or you can use it as a template, can't you, Jan? Yeah, because what I tend to do is when I'm making my own earring findings, I use the smaller section to wrap around to make the earring hook, the shepherd hook. Fab! So if you're doing clasps, you can use it for that. Like we did the bracelet earlier, you could have used that for the round section of the bracelet. Yeah. So there's lots of things, but like you say, it's metal, so you can hammer onto it, which is a massive bonus. It really is, isn't it? Because with the plastic ones, with the wooden ones, you know, they're wonderful, but they're not going to stand the test of time, are they? This one is. Absolutely. Yeah, well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through to get that. Well done. So £8.95. Now, coming up right now, tanzanite. It's very jazzy, isn't it? Very jazzy kind of star by. Ooh, yeah. Right. Okay. Really
limited in stock. I need to make you aware of that. Got less than 40 of these available. It's going to go. Okay. I have been a bit busy over the last 6 months, so I haven't actually tuned in a lot to see the quality of the kunzite that we've had recently on JewelleryMaker. For me personally, when we have had kunzite on JewelleryMaker before, I've been wowed by its colour. I really, really have. It's been the most beautiful, it's had the most wonderful pinks, it's had the most wonderful qualities. The thing which I love about this particular strand is that balance of pink and purple. Not only that, but there are some absolutely exceptional moments of clarity here. Now, the clarity I'm talking about in this gemstone here, look at that. Can you see that clarity? If we move right to the other end of the strand, again, clarity, just there. Oh my word. Now that is the kind of quality that I would not expect to see from kunzite, which is essentially on a strand of gemstones. That's the kind of quality edging towards kunzite that I would expect to see set into jewellery and sold on our sister channels. The level of purple coming through here, those purple secondary tones, are what really excites me, because kunzite for me should be a balance of pink and purple. Now, it's a really, really beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. Incredibly rare, totally and utterly natural as well. Okay. With gem quality kunzite, you've got an amazing optical property called phosphorescence. That when this gemstone is taken outside into daylight and then brought back into a dimly lit room, the gemstone appears to have its own light source. It kind of glows. You're going to get it less so with bead quality kunzite, which is what this is, but you still look out for those little flecks of kind of warmth and glowing quality with this quality of kunzite right here. Now, Jan, it is limited in stock. You can understand why, can't you? Because it's natural, it's extremely rare. You've been here a lot over the last 6 months. How does this kind of compare to the quality that we've had in the past, or has it not really been here for the last 6 months? I mean,
well, personally, I haven't seen that much, but
okay.
For me, this is the best, and that's hand on heart, the best strand that I've seen, because like you were saying, it's no mistaking. As soon as I saw it, I knew what it was.
Yeah.
You know, instantly knew what it was, because the colour is just, it's just perfect.
It is. It really, really is. If you look on our website, if you look on, actually no, if you go to Gemporia's website, or if you go to a search engine and type in something like, oh, I don't know, Maui kunzite, that's M-A-W-I, yeah, M-A-W-A-I, kunzite, which is some of the rarest kunzite in the world. It's got this kind of tone, this purpley pink colour. It's so unbelievably rare. It is entirely natural. It's so limited in stock. I've got a lot of people coming through. Angela from Surrey's just got 2 strands of this. Your price point today is wonderful. I mean, genuinely wonderful. Pieces of kunzite that I've had in the past on our sister channels, you know, of gem quality kunzite, I've seen sell for 3, 4 figures at a time. Some of our most prestigious pieces of jewellery on our sister channels that feature beautiful kunzite prices, you know, absolutely amazing prices. Goodness knows what they could be valued at though. Have a look at it next to the diamonds. I've got a lot of you texting in saying, can we show this next to the diamonds? Absolutely. Jan, what do you reckon?
Yeah,
oh, I love that. Diamond strand at the bottom of your screen there.
Ooh, look at that.
That is a match made in heaven, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
That is just gorgeous. That kunzite looks almost like kind of cashmere soft, doesn't it? And it's just such a wonderful contrast to the that rough quality of the diamonds there. You're right. Whoever texted in about putting the diamonds and kunzite together, you've got a really good eye, because that works beautifully, doesn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Lots of people coming through on the phones. Don't forget, this is seriously limited in stock as well. Seriously, seriously limited in stock. There's so many things in which, there's so many ways in which you could use this. Because when I first saw this, Jan, I thought, you know, let's you know, think about maybe using this maybe in a bridal suite of jewellery or bridesmaids jewellery, you know, something quite light and airy. But then seeing it with the diamonds, it could be something really quite edgy, couldn't it?
Well, it could be really, you could make a really contemporary piece with it, couldn't you? You could make it really classic.
Yeah.
They're just so beautiful. And for me, with today being about rings for me,
yeah,
just one of those in a ring would just look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Definitely, absolutely. Silver, gold, rose gold, what do you reckon?
Oh, actually I'd be tempted with rose gold because I think rose gold would look really pretty. But I think all metals would look beautiful with it. You're going to get a different look, aren't you? It'd be nice to make one of each actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, just beautiful. Yeah, rose gold for me would be, yeah, it definitely would be the answer there. Stunning. Well done, everyone. £89.95p. Now, with gemstones like kunzite, you want to use the best quality finds, you know, the best quality findings that we have. Now, I have got for you now findings. And it's one of our matrix collections here. I almost dropped that box then. That would have been horrendous. It's going to move a bit closer to the desk. Oh, there we go. How you doing? Thanks for joining us today, by the way. If you don't know me, my name's Carol. Yeah, I've been away for 6 months. My daughter, my youngest daughter, is 6 months old today.
Oh,
I know,
she's beautiful.
Little piglet. Oh, she's beautiful. She's got teeth coming through. Oh. It's all the kind of, it's all happening. Bananas and blueberries are her favourite thing at the minute. I love blueberries. Right, okay. She had butter on toast last night. She thought, honestly, I thought she was going to eat the whole piece of toast. I kind of had to stop her. Right, sterling silver findings kit. 58 findings here. 58. Not 50. 58. Check them out! Oh, Jan. Do you know what? Do you know what I love about JewelleryMaker? So much has changed since I've been away. Kind of the different gemstones that we've got. You know, we've got Ammolite, Ammonite, and another really special gemstone coming up on today's show as well, which I can't wait to bring you. But I tell you something, the quality of this sterling silver, it just remains the same. It's so beautifully pure, isn't it, this sterling silver quality? I don't know anywhere else that can offer this quality of finding. Do you, Jan?
I don't. You know, and I mean, I have looked, and there's nowhere that you can get everything you need to make the piece of jewellery in one sort of like collection.
Not only that, but I think that you have a lot of jewellery manufacturers out there who think that people want, crafters and jewellery makers want just lots of findings for a really ridiculously low price. Sometimes people want really, really high quality, and this is exactly what we've got here. This is the same sterling silver that you would buy from your jeweller on the high street. You know, if you've got a 925 sterling silver piece of jewellery, then this is exactly what it is. It's 92.5% pure silver. The rest is alloys to make the sterling silver more workable, stronger. This beautiful chain, oh wow, wonderful. It is an oval link. Is this the oval link or the extended chain? I'm just trying to see if I can. Sorry, no, this is the extended chain. Is that right? I think it's the extended chain. I love the ends on this.
Well, they're ready just to put a clasp on, aren't they?
Yeah, you really could, couldn't you?
Yeah, ready to go.
Look at that. Look at the end on that. You could just pop a clasp on there and it's done. Oh, I love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You've got clasps in this as well. But that literally is a ready-made piece, isn't it? I'd wear that. It's precious metal. It's exactly what it is. It's precious. You're also going to be getting oval link chain, which is right here. Oh, this is so cute. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. 15 centimetres in length. You're then going to be getting, oh goodness me, shepherd's hook earring findings here, which I'll show you. There. There it is. You've also got a T-bar clasp. You've got two of them actually. Got a few pairs of the shepherd's hook earring findings. You've then got your, oh thank you for that. You've also got lobster claw clasps, bolt ring clasps. I've forgotten the name of all the findings. Jump rings. What are they? The little balls. Sorry. You got loads of findings. Oh, I'm so immature. Right, okay, so loads of 95, 75. Hit it, right! What do you mean it's not the price? We're going lower. Oh, yes, we are. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm only in for one day. I'm only in for one day, so I don't care. So I don't care. 14.95.
It's good, isn't it?
Go on, Jan, you do
What?
a noise thing.
I don't do noises. Mine's a bit understated.
Jan, that was rubbish! I'm going to go back to calling you
Sorry.
Jan the man now. Jan, it rhymes with ham. Jan, she rhymes with ham. Jan, it rhymes with ham. Right. Yeah! There we go. I'll start calling you Jan, she's very glam.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes. Well done, everyone. These are flying out the door.
I'm not surprised.
Neither am I, Jan.
Could you get a chain for that
Okay.
price? Could you get a chain for that price on the
I
high
don't know
street?
if you could, actually.
I don't think you could, to be honest.
That's a good point. Could you?
I don't
Go on,
think you...
Tinterweb. 50 games. Now, you might be wondering what these little bits of black paper are thinking. Gosh, JewelleryMaker are really lazy leaving these little bits of paper. These are tarnish tabs, anti-tarnish tabs. There you are. Anti-tarnish. Yeah? They're amazing, aren't they? They're not just little bits of paper that we've left in. 95 sterling silver quality there. Absolutely amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Loads of people coming through. Collect from someone's come through to get 2. Loads of people multi-buying. Fantastic. Now, please don't go anywhere. Still to come, tanzanite, chrome diopside, Ethiopian opal. Amazingness. Gorgeous. Jan's kit. One of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. I can't wait to bring them all to you. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to drink my coffee and don't go anywhere because there's lots coming up and I'm trying to fill in the gap. But anyway, we'll see you in a bit.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. You've been waiting all year and now it's nearly here. JewelleryMaker's Black Friday is coming with never before seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it.
Due to essential maintenance work, JewelleryMaker will be off air on Thursday the 19th between 12 PM and 2 PM. We apologise for any inconvenience caused.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that the JewelleryMaker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Can I let you into a little secret? I'll let you into a little secret. And I really probably, no, I'm not going to tell you. No, I've started so I need to finish really, don't I? I've needed a wee since about 10 minutes before we went on air. I still haven't been for one because I'm just so excited about today's show. Should I have told you that? Probably not. Can I show you a video that my husband sent me? Now, you have to excuse my eldest daughter, Hattie. Please excuse her hair, because my husband doesn't have a clue about how to get the most out of her hair. She's got corkscrew curls, okay, which is absolutely beautiful. But every morning I have to put spray and conditioner in her hair and then comb it through, and then she has lovely ringlets. My husband only puts a little bit of the spray and conditioner in, so when he brushes her hair, it just looks fluffy and wavy. So please excuse the 1980s hairstyle on my daughter. I shall remonstrate my husband after the show. But this is what I wanted to show you. This is really cute. Okay, right. Here we go. That's it. Hang on. Which one is it? That one. Oh no, clear defaults. No! What are you doing? Clear defaults. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's Pippa in the background.
Who's that on TV, Harriet?
Mummy.
That funny watching Mummy on TV.
Little babe eating a Marmite toast. There's Pippa eating her own hand. Clearly hasn't given her a milk yet. I just wanted to show that to you. There we go. Oh, no. Eat Mummy! Love them. Large. Really? Okay, Jan, I know you don't do noises, but can you at least try?
Okay. To do what?
Just do something kind of something like that.
You've just done it.
No, just you do it. I'm busy. I'm busy doing this.
Can I do the
I'm
same?
doing the actions,
Can I
you're
do
doing
that?
the noise.
Okay.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No.
There we go. The large macrame board. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Jan, this board, you're not going to be bored of this board. This board is life-changing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I use it all the time. I mean, when we're here, we work with it all the time. We work on it. I've got a couple at home, one that I work on, one that even I'm not doing macrame, if I'm doing my wire work or anything else, I work on one of these.
You do what, sorry?
Even if I'm not using it for macrame,
Yeah.
I use it as we use it here. I work on
right,
it.
yeah. It's like a work board. It is absolutely amazing. The quality... What's Zari doing? He's nicking...
I don't know.
Somebody stop him! He's just taken strands of tanzanite and chrome diopside and opal. Security!
Stop that man.
Stop that man! This board really is amazing, and it really has changed the way pretty much all of our guest designers work. As Jan says, even if you don't do macrame, even if you're not a macrameist, I think that's even a word, it is now, you can use it as a work board, use it as a workstation, just flat on your workbench. The wonderful thing about this board is, well, there are so many great things actually. This has got loads and loads and loads of these little grooves on top of the board, all the way around the board in fact. And this enables you to anchor your cords, to anchor your wires when you're working your designs out. So rather than having to fiddle around with a clipboard and bulldog clips and all that kind of stuff, it literally anchors all of those cords. I've got so many people coming through. We're going to have to bring the price on screen right now because there's so many people coming through. Apparently this hasn't been in stock for 3-4 months. It's been a long time, and hopefully you can appreciate that getting things like this, getting items like this, does take a long time. Because it has to be made and then it has to be shipped over and all of that kind of stuff. So it really does take months and months and months for us to get things like this back in stock. Loads of you there. The great thing about this as well, it's got all the grid points on here as well. So if you want to make something nice and straight, brilliant. If it's going to be something more free form, then sorry, that's a really boring shot now, isn't it? A white board. But if you want it to be nice and free form, or for the, what are the ones with the things? Macrame,
yeah,
that Deb does with the pins. I was thinking with the T-pins, yeah.
So it's great, so you can pin into it, but it's just a great surface to work on. It's just I can't work now unless I've got the macrame board to work on.
It's nice to rest your wrists on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's also what is called self-healing. So if you do put pins in this as well, when you take them out, it doesn't leave a big hole. So you've got, like Wolverine. I love it. Do you know what? If this was Wolverine, oh, I'm not telling you what I do to this macrame board. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of people still coming through. Bernadette says, Carol, welcome back your brill. Such fun. We've missed you. Jan, beautiful jewellery. You're a great, talented designer.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice. Did you just text in?
I'll put my phone away now. No, I didn't.
And I love Jan. I wish I was her. Send. Julie in Yorkshire. Woohoo, got mine. Been waiting forever for this. Thank you. Wait no more, Julie. It's here. It's yours. Now, you might be thinking, because it's quite a big board, okay, it's going to cost you more in P&P. No. 1 P&P. I forgot what the P&P is. How much is P&P? What is it? £2.95. How much? £2.95. £2.95. Yeah? £2.95. Okay. £2.95 P&P per order. Not per item, which is good. It's just swizz, isn't it? The amount of times I've done Christmas shopping online and it's £4.95 per item. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I use mine for spacing when I knot pearls, says Sissy in Oklahoma. There you go. Sissy in Oklahoma does that. Brilliant. So you don't have to use it as a macrame board. Use it as a workstation. Use it as just a mat to work on. It's great to line all your gemstones out on as well. And if you're into colour matching or graduating colours as well, it gives you a lovely neutral background to work on. If you've ever seen how diamond colour graders colour grade diamonds, it's exactly what they do. Tip the diamonds onto a white illuminated background, and that's how they grade diamond colours. So you can do exactly the same, but using your own macrame board. Amazing, well done everyone. And guest designer Gemma Crow. Another gem. Is there another gem? I use mine face down to protect the gems and wire. Great to see you both. Welcome home, Carol, and beautiful work, Jan. That's nice. Is that I want to meet, Jem?
She's
lots
lovely,
of guest designers who I've never met. Very excited. And hello, I'm Carol. What's your name?
I'm Michael.
Hi, Michael. There he goes, Michael. How long have you been here, Michael?
About a month now.
About a month?
Yeah, about a month, yeah.
And are you enjoying it?
Yeah, brilliant, yeah.
Are you enjoying it? Brilliant, amazing. Where are you from? What's your name? Where do you come from?
Hartlebury.
Who?
Hartlebury, it's near Kidderminster.
Hartlebury, near Kidderminster.
Very nice.
Never heard of it.
It is very nice.
You heard of Hartlebury?
Yeah, I know Hartlebury.
Is it
Yeah.
nice?
It's very nice.
There you go.
You've turned into a real mum, you know.
Black. Hey?
You've turned into a real mum.
Have I?
Yeah, like the way you were asking questions.
What do you want me to? What do you want me to ask?
That. It's
Are you
just the
free
way
later? Do you want to go for a drink at the Harvester?
You know
No,
what I
I'm a
mean.
married woman. What am I? I've got 2 children.
I know. I didn't mean that. I mean, it's
Okay.
like, you know. Okay. Don't shout at me.
I'm not shouting, Jan. Just asserting my authority. Yes, number. It's a blue thing.
Oh dear.
Dear me. Are you serious? Have you? Right. Dion, I've lost the thing. Oh, what? All the threads? Ah. I like to think, I know it's not the case, but I like to think that Dion's been holding this one back for 6 months. Just to wait till I come back and do a keep in touch day. Keep in touch day. This is amazing. This is a bit of a thing for Dion. Dion, all right. La, it's my perfect bundle. I just love blue. I love it all. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, Dion, how much do you love blue? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Dion loves blue so much that her 7-year-old son, yeah, it's true though. Is he 7 or is he 8 now? Her 8-year-old son isn't allowed to wear his favourite colour, which is green. Not allowed. He has to wear blue because it's Dion's favourite colour. Imagine impressing your opinions like that on your child. Now, there is a problem here. Not a problem for you or a problem for me. It's a problem for all the management. We've taken the phone off the hook. We don't care. Basically, whenever Dion sees blue, she takes prices very, very low. We tried to find something that rhymed with blue that was the same as low, but we couldn't, so we just say blue. Blue, blue. Anyway, so when Dion sees blue, you know what you've got to do. Beautiful Eslon thread. You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reels of your Eslon thread here. She's already taken, okay, she couldn't wait, she's already taken it down. Here's your price point today, everyone, enjoy. £8.95p for your Eslon thread. Now, Jan, yes. I think I saw you, did you physically recoil then? Did I see you kind of go like that? Price, sorry, it's a bit of biscuit there. Price point wise, for your Eslon thread, yes. You can get Eslon thread elsewhere, can't you?
To be honest with you, I've not looked anywhere else.
I love it. You don't even bother looking, do you?
No, no.
You just know that you're getting the best deal, don't you?
Eslon is brilliant. It's great for your micro macrame if you want macrame. You can sort of put multiple strands and macrame with it, you know, chunkier styles.
Oh, yeah.
You can knot your pearls with it, so you got that colour thread. For the rings DVD, we use Eslon on the...
That's your ring, Jan.
So we used...
That's lovely.
Used it on that, so you can use it in lots and lots of different ways.
I think because of the very nature of Eslon, it gives you this beautiful kind of silky, kind of snaky finish, doesn't it? So it just, can you see how beautifully it sits on that ring design there? It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? There's no other thread that I know that does that. Zari threads are absolutely beautiful, but it's going to be a little bit more rigid, a little bit more fibrous. So that biscuit's really repeating me, sorry.
And it holds together really well as well.
Yeah.
You know, when you knot it, it holds really well. So it's great.
And it's thick enough to be able to braid together into your friendship bracelets, but it's thin enough to make into your knotted pearl pieces as well, which is absolutely wonderful. Lots and lots of people texting through. Sissy in Oklahoma says, that bundle would cost $25 in the States. Great price. I don't know where Sissy was from there. So it certainly wasn't Oklahoma. $25. Hey, $25. But no, yeah, amazing. So I'm thinking if Sissy's from Oklahoma, maybe she tells like that. I don't know, like a southern belle. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm normally quite good at accents, but I feel like I'm under pressure. I do. Janet from Greater Manchester. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got the tablet here. Newfandangled. Put the binoculars away. I hate to admit it, but I paid £12 for 3 elsewhere. Janet. Janet. That'll learn you, won't it? It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. You won't be going back there again, though, will you? No. No. Well done, everyone. The reason why we're taking it so low is because it's blue, and Dion has a problem with the colour blue. Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. What makes blue what? Green. You thought green and yellow mixed together make blue?
I don't know.
What does make blue?
Red and purple.
Ah, red and purple.
What does make blue?
Red and purple, Cass says.
Red and purple? Yeah. So what does green and yellow make blue?
I always thought green and yellow
would
do it.
No, it's a primary colour, isn't it? Blue.
Blue's so it's just
It's red, yellow and blue, isn't it? Primary colours.
Oh, hang on. We've got a...
Nothing makes blue.
Nothing makes blue. Blue is a primary colour. Blue is a primary colour, as is red, as is yellow, as is...
Just those three.
Just those three?
Yeah.
And black! No, but you've got your three primary colours. Okay. Yeah! Thanks for confusing us, Kerry. Cheers! She's been directing for literally 5 seconds and the show's just fallen apart now. Joking. Seed beads! Oh, I'm so excited about what's in box number 5, by the way, Dion. Yeah? No! No, in the 8 o'clock hour. Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay, Jan. I'm going to put the barriers up. I'm putting the crash barriers up so you can't vault over them. Because literally, Jan, I reckon you would sell your soul just to get a lifetime supply of these, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, they're useful.
They are amazing. They are gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love them. I do love them.
There's just tons of them.
Prue, who is our who's one of our Kumihimo experts, would absolutely walk to the end of the earth for these. Yeah. This was something which was only launched about a year ago. 18 months ago maybe? On JewelleryMaker, these seed beads. Yeah. The quality of these, I think there's a really good reason as to why they took us so long to get. We were adamant that we wanted the very, very, very finest quality. We were adamant that we wanted to have a precious metal quality on these. The quality you're going to be getting with these seed beads is absolutely astonishing, okay? This is gold-plated brass seed bead quality, okay? Sorry, say again, darling. 1,200 in total. 600 of the 3mm, which are these smaller ones here, and 600 of the 4mm. The thing which I love so much about these, Jan, and you might agree with this, you might disagree, is the fact that they can be a feature. They can be the main feature of that piece of jewellery. You can make an entire suite of jewellery just using these seed beads. You can kumihimo with these and make the most beautiful beaded kumihimo pieces. But you can just use a couple in a pair of earrings as little spacer beads. Yep. You can do as much or as little with them as you like. That's what I love about them. They're so versatile, aren't they?
Like you say, Prue would make a real feature of them and make a really bead heavy piece with them. Yeah. For me, I'd probably use them as spacers, or if I'm doing some wire work and I just want that sort of little dot of gold in there, I'd use them in that. Just so many things you can do with them. If, say, you've got a gorgeous feature necklace and maybe, you know, it's maybe one of your famous pearl necklaces, but maybe you wanted to put a different gemstone in the centre, you could kind of almost have one of these spacer beads either side of that gemstone just to frame it, couldn't you? But they go such a long way because I've had them in kits and I've made loads and loads of pieces and still had more than half of the tube left. They just go on and on and on. We've had a very helpful text come in from Barbara in Cumbria saying, there's blue on the label. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Barbara in Cumbria, you are clutching at some serious straws. But do you know what? Dion's like, yes, yes, I can see it. I can see it. Do you know what? I've been waiting for 6 months. I come back. Dion's like she's like a machine, isn't she? You forget she's got some guts. She really does. There's blue. I see blue. I see blue. I see blue. I see dead people. Here's your amazing prize point today. Honestly, she's great. What are you doing? I see it. Oh. Have you taken time out of your day to type that silly little comment on that thing? I see it. Bluey. I really do pity you, Dion. I really do. Here's your prize point today. Enjoy. She's taking it down. Barbara in Cumbria, we've got you to blame for this. £19.95. Well done, everyone. That is just brilliant. And don't forget, these are precious metal plated. The ones that we used to have, I remember, were 24 carat yellow gold plated. I don't know if these are. I know that they're definitely yellow gold plated, but I don't know if they're 20. I don't know what carat it is.
Yellow gold-plated brass, absolutely amazing, which is why we can bring you them for £19.95p. You don't have to choose which one you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting all of these. 1,200 seed beads here. 603mm, 604mm, brilliant. And I've seen some guest designers use these on the shank of rings.
Yes, perfect for that.
So you could use it on alongside your DVD, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could do that. I mean, we've got the designs in the DVD where we channel set some of the rondelles. If you channel set those, even in gold wire, they'd look beautiful.
Oh, wouldn't it
Wouldn't
just?
Yeah,
Wouldn't it just?
they're brilliant. Great addition to your stash. So you've always got them there, haven't you, to do whatever you want with them.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Perfect.
gorgeous. It's lovely just knowing that you've got something like this, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's just lovely. Like you say, the quality of them is brilliant.
I think if you're looking for a gift to get for somebody who is a jewellery maker, whether they're into wire work, whether they're into kumihimo, whether they're into making earrings or rings or whatever accessories, something like this is always going to come in use, whatever kind of jewellery making you're into.
Yeah.
Angelique, East Riding of Yorkshire says, the seed beads are amazing. Do you mean amazing? Did you get a bit excited there? Are amazing. Look good, feel good, and go a long, long way. You sound like you're talking about, I don't know, you sound like you're talking about, I don't know, like, you know, those kind of slimming adverts. I look good, I feel good, and I go a long, long way. To join now, call us on our free phone number. Didn't it? Well, anyway, thanks for that, lovey. Thank you, great price, says customer. Fantastic. My pleasure, our pleasure. It's Ollie's pleasure as well, isn't it, Ollie?
Always.
Always Ollie's pleasure. There's a fly in here.
Yeah, he's annoying, isn't
It's
he?
been in here for weeks, has it? Really? There's a nest of flies. Ooh. Seriously?
How do you know there's a nest? Maybe it's just the same one who comes out every now and again.
Oh, that's made me go all hot. Ooh. Have we really got a nest of flies? Is there really a nest of flies?
No.
Okay, no. No?
No.
No. Okay, no. I hope not. Oh, wow, birth from Colorado? This is amazing. It's amazing. Hi, Carol, Jan. Oh, hi, Carol, Jan, and team. Decided to work very late so I could watch FYI blue, yellow, blue and, oh, here we go. Thank you. Thank you for clearing this up, Bertha. Blue and yellow equals green. Okay. Yellow and red equals orange. Yeah. Red and blue equal purple. Okay. So basically, Dion's trying to work this out. So anytime there is red or purple, Dion can take the price down because there's blue in there as well. You really need to just get over this whole blue thing. Anyway. Right, where are we going now? Kit! Next new kit is the next new kit. Next new kit. Oh, it's the next new kit. Next new kit. It's the next new kit. Woo, woo, woo. Winter Bride. You looking forward to Christmas?
Yeah.
I love Christmas. Ollie, do you like Christmas?
I love Christmas.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Right. Where is it? Am I moving over? Oh, I never know what to do, Jan. I don't know what to do now.
Go with it. There's the kit.
Pull the old leggings up. There we go. Have a shot. There we go. There we go. Oh, great. Who set this up? Thanks, Cassie. Putting a barrage of things in front of me, so now I can't move it. It's all right. All right, I'll suffer along. Suffer in silence.
Can I put that back now? Then? Moved
Are you
it
rearranging
away.
things?
Yeah, you moved it out of the way. There you go. We're ready now.
Move it back. There we are.
I'm really tempted
I
to
dare
go
you.
back.
I dare you to do it. Oh, just do it.
I'm gonna. Makes all the difference. Presentation is everything.
Next kit. Winter Bride with Jan Dwyer. This is absolutely gorgeous. Were you hovering over Pip's shoulder again saying, give me this, give me that, give me those pearls, give me those, give me those, give me those?
Didn't I think he just knows what I like.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at these pieces of jewellery. Do you know what? This is a beautifully named kit because it really does bring up the kind of that winter wonderland, that kind of ice, snow queen kind of quality. That definitely for winter weddings. This is absolutely perfect, isn't it?
It's a beautiful, beautiful kit.
The size of those pearls. Oh, I love that. That bracelet's gorgeous. That's with memory wire?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I'm going to demo that.
Oh, are you? Brilliant. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Just love it. The gemstones in this kit are absolutely superb. Jan, some beautiful quality. Look at this. Right, okay, where are we going to start? Which one should we start with?
Oh, I want to start with these, but
no,
I want to work up for them. I know, but I'm instinctive.
Okay, let's start. Okay, right, here we go. Let's start labradorite.
Yeah.
Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing labradorite. Ollie, where do you want this? I'm all back to front.
Perfect,
I'm all
aren't
back
they?
to front. They absolutely are gorgeous, aren't they? They're all faceted, beautiful faceted, genuine, natural labrador. Look at that. Can you see that incredible labradorescence coming off these? Amazing, amazing quality. The different colours you're going to be getting here, just stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Faceted qualities like this on natural gemstones like labradorite are just perfect, aren't they? You've also got the most wonderful strands of faceted rondelles of genuine aquamarine. Now look at, can you see the clarity on this strand? I mean, it's quite exceptional, isn't it? Oh, those two together, Jan, look amazing, don't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Stunning.
Just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. This aquamarine, I'm just going to double check actually, it's African aquamarine. Just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful quality. The clarity is exceptional. I've got a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls here. Love these pearls. Really, really, really love them. I love the size and shape on these. They're a really unusual size, aren't they, Jan? Don't you think?
Really lovely size, but the colour is beautiful. I love the colour. But yeah, they're just great. I mean, you could simply just put those with the aquamarine together as a little bracelet, would look gorgeous. And with the addition of the other things we've got coming up as well.
Definitely. I think the fact that these pearls are kind of a similar size to the faceted rondelles and the aquamarine and the labradorite makes them work together even more so, doesn't it? Yeah. Just beautiful. Now, I do have another strand of gemstones. Jan wanted to start with this. Well, I'll tell you something. This strand of pearls, I can feel her eyes burning into this strand. I'm going to have those. I'm going to have those. I'm going to have
whoppers,
those.
Aren't they?
Honestly, we're going to have to check Jan's pockets when she leaves today because she is, I tell you what, if she doesn't nick this, I will. It's gorgeous. The most amazing strand of pearls. These are just gigantic. But it's not just one of them that's huge. They're all enormous, aren't they?
They're beautiful. And the pearlescence,
Wow.
looking at them now, you can see all the pinks and the greens, and they are stunning pearls. They're beautiful.
You're right, Jan. The pearlescence on these is just so striking. Look at that. They look like they're satiny smooth. Can you see the nacre is almost entirely blemish free? It's so smooth. And that really is something which cannot be faked, as it were. What you've got here is an incredible quality of pearls. So the pearls are not only very, very large, but the quality is exceptional because of that. As you can see that gorgeous, smooth nacre? Now, with your 4 strands of genuine gemstones, you've got memory wire, and we've seen Jan use it in this beautiful bangle here, and she's used it in the necklace right on the end as well. Beautiful memory wire. It's such an invaluable thing to have in a kit like this because it allows you to make these huge structured pieces like that bracelet that Ollie's showing you there. So you've got your ring, bracelet, and necklace memory wire here. You don't have to use them for rings, necklaces and bracelets. You can use them for whatever you like. It's just kind of what the size is most applicable for. But use it in whichever way you like. You can use these smaller gemstones, these rondelles, with the memory wire. You might not be able to feed them onto the memory wire, but as you can see with this bracelet here, Jan has wire wrapped them onto the memory wire. Is that right?
Pearls, yeah.
Have you done that?
The pearls will go onto the memory wire.
Ah, that's good to know.
Both strands of the pearls will go onto the memory wire.
Both strands, wow.
Yeah. The labradorite and the aquamarine, as you say, I've wrapped them on. I've used a small amount of 0.4 wire to do that. But the memory wire, you can use it as a feature. The little sort of flower leafy effect on the end, that's using the memory wire.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah. So I've actually just manipulated the memory wire to make that shape. So
love that.
There's lots of things you can do with it.
And that's literally a circle of memory wire just folded in two, isn't it?
Yeah.
Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Okay, you're also going to be getting your threading pack, which has got monofilament beading thread and elastic in it. Brilliant, there it is. And you're going to be getting these. It's been a long time since I've seen these. These are the most beautiful, beautiful. These are silver-plated copper, am I right in saying that? Silver-plated copper charm beads. Absolutely beautiful. Now you'll notice, let's get my, have you got a pair of tweezers there, Jan? So I can pick them up. You'll notice, oh, Jan, you've got so many tools there. Surely to goodness you've got a pair of tweezers.
Everything but
Thanks, Ollie.
but tweezers.
See, Ollie's got a pair of tweezers. Just forget it, Jan. Just forget it.
Sorry.
Each one of these charms, you'll see, has got a single drill hole in it. Okay, so these gorgeous crescent moon charms that you've got here, they've all got a single drill hole. You're going to be getting 5 of your crescent moons. You're going to be getting 5 of your flowers, 5 of your stars, 5 of these beautiful, look at these leaves, they're gorgeous, 5 of these leaf designs, and 5 beautiful hearts as well. They make great little features as little charms on bracelets. Just single charms can make such a huge difference to your pieces. Or you can use them as features like Jan's done in these amazing earrings. I love those earrings, Jan. So simple, but so effective.
Really, really easy to do. And on the other earrings, I actually, I did 2 drill holes on, actually less. Oh no, these ones just 2 with the little pearls on.
Look.
So I've made a little hole in the bottom section so you can hang a
Using
pearl from them as well.
Dremel?
Or I used one of our hole punchy
Hole
things.
punches, brilliant. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. And you can use them as the charms, as Jan's done here on this stunning necklace. It makes such a big difference, doesn't it?
They're beautiful.
You know, the design can be really, really simple, but with the addition of just these little charms here, it just takes it to another level, doesn't it?
They're beautiful. And I've used the little hearts with the bracelet because with the heart clasp. I thought just carrying that heart theme through, they're just so pretty.
That's nice. Now, Dion's made a decision. Why? Because there's blue in this kit. Honestly, I'm not joking. Whenever she sees blue, you know what to do. This kit, with your genuine natural labradorite, with your genuine aquamarine, with your genuine pearl, 2 strands of genuine pearls, the aqua ones there, and these enormous cream colour pearls, plus your threading pack, plus your 3 lots of memory wire, plus your 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 silver-plated copper charms. And, oh, you're getting findings!
Yep.
Thanks, Jan.
That's okay.
Pointed that out there. You're getting findings as well. You're going to be guessing, how many? Is it 100? No. Those are new. I haven't seen those findings before, but mind you, I haven't been here for 6 months, but they're absolutely...
Because we don't always get findings packed with the kits anymore.
No!
So it's not... And there are, like those shepherd hooks there, you know, I've not seen those before.
No, neither have I. Look at this, 95 silver-plated copper findings. Have a look at these. I'm just trying to hold them up. 2 pairs of these. These are the shepherd's hooks that Jan was just talking about.
I've used one as earrings, but the others in the pearl pendant closest to you.
Yeah.
I've used them as connectors. I sort of folded them over.
Look at that. Oh, that's clever. That's really, really clever. Fantastic. Okay, I've got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people coming through for this. We're going to have to get the price on in. Now, £29.95p was your price. There's blue in this. We're going lower. Just wonderful. £27.95 for this entire kit. All of those gemstones, 4 strands of gemstones, 2 strands of pearls, natural labradorite, beautiful aquamarine, 95 findings, your ring, bracelet and necklace memory wire in silver colour, your threading pack with monofilament beading thread elastic, and 25 silver-plated copper charm beads. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's
love
amazing.
it, love it, love it. Jan, what are you going to be demoing for us? Oh, you're doing the
I'm going to do
bracelet.
the little bracelets.
Bracelet here. It's going to be gorgeous.
So that's using the memory wire.
Yeah, yes, please. Let's go for it, Jan.
Okie doke.
Go!
To start with,
Remember, no mistakes, Jan. There is still the trapdoor.
we're going to make this little circle of gemstones
She thinks
with
I'm
the
joking. I'm not joking.
with the ring memory wire. Okay. So what you need to do is cut yourself a little ring of the memory wire, just with an overlap. I don't know, about ½ inch overlap of them. There.
I love your vagueness when it comes to
I
measuring
know,
things,
but
Jan.
I
I don't know, half an inch. I don't
It
know.
doesn't matter how much it overlaps.
Can't be bothered. Don't know. Don't know.
It's not that. It's
Whatever.
just. You could have a double if you wanted to. You know, there's no.
Don't try and backpedal now.
And then what we're going to do, I've used a small amount of 0.4
Yeah.
to attach the gemstone.
Yeah.
If I can just get a few.
So you basically
gemstones.
cheated in using the 0.4.
Yeah, basically.
I used a small amount of 0.4 is code for I cheated.
No, we are allowed to add.
That technically
Little
is a
amounts.
mistake, Jan. I could open the trapdoor right now. I'm not going to because I like you.
Did we not get three stripes?
Carry
or
on with the
something?
demo, Jan.
Okay.
Carry on.
So we've got our ring memory wire circle there. We've got some 0.4, and all we're going to do is just wrap that on a couple of times. And I always, when I'm wrapping on gemstones, I like the wire to come across the top and away from me. I just find it easier to secure the gemstone on. So then what we do is we attach a gemstone, very much like the tiara technique. So it sits on the edge of the memory wire.
Lovely.
And I find it easier just to hold the gemstone in place and pass the wire back through and around. Okay?
Get that light into those facets as well, don't you?
Oh gosh, they are so beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you
They
just
really
take the next one, pop that on. There you go. And then we're going to sit that next to it, nice and snug up to it. Hold it in place again and wrap that around.
Oh, we've just had an accident.
And I'm not going to do any more because I'm.
Now, is that a mistake?
No, it wasn't really a mistake, was it?
Whose fault was it then?
It was the wire, the illegal wire.
The illegal wire.
Yeah.
It'll always come and bite you on the... There we go.
So what you need to do, you need to continue round that until you've filled in that complete ring,
Lovely.
like so. And with this one, I've
That's so
done
pretty.
3 of the aquamarine, 3 of the labradorite, and so on, all the way around. So you've got that. And then, what you need to do, we're going to start and put the bracelet section onto it. So what you need is 4 sections of the bracelet. Now what I've done, I haven't measured them again, but what I did is I put them on my wrist, if I show you, put them on my wrist and sort of worked out how I wanted that to sit. For me, that was enough overlap, and I'm going to put a gemstone on each side there. So I just measured it on myself, to be honest. Okay. So we've got 4 of those, all the same length. So what we do is split it into 2. So you've got this 2. And what we're going to do, when you finish wrapping on your gemstones, don't cut off your wire, you'll need that afterwards. So what we're going to do is take 2 of them and put them through the loop there. Okay, so that's going to go through one way.
Dum-dum. Dum-dum.
So that goes through that way. So it crosses over this section here, right? Right, she says. Can feel the tension building. And then the other 2 memory wires go through in the opposite direction.
Wicked.
Okay. So you've got one going over this way and one going over that way, and they go underneath. So they sort of cross over just there. And what you need to do is just need to straighten this up so you're going across the centre of that circle there. Okay. So now when we wrap those, that will hold that in place. Okie doke.
Yeah.
So, and we've still got a little bit of wire here. So what we can do is, to start with, wrap this little bit of wire around this outer section on the outside here, and that will hold those together for you.
Okay.
Okay? So that's there. So now what we need to do is tidy up these, just to make sure that all the ends are in the right place. There. So just push everything together so you know that you're in the right place. And then I've used the head pins from the Finalizing pack, which have got these lovely sort of dome section on them.
Yeah.
And all I've done is pushed it forward, and we're going to sit that on the top just there. Now you can sit it a little bit further down if it's easier to hold. Just try not to wrap, cross over your memory wire. It's much easier, you know, when you're doing it at home. There's nobody watching.
I'm not watching.
Okay. I've done that wrong now. Hold on, let me get another one. You're not watching, don't.
That's all right, darling. You seem nervous today. Am I making you nervous?
Oh, you're making me nervous. Oh, look, I've done that again. I'll cut that off.
that's all right, don't
So what we need to do is wrap that around just so that it holds that in place there.
There we go.
Okay.
You're doing really well. You are.
Okay. There. So what we do... This is silly, isn't it?
What's silly?
Maybe you're nervous.
I don't know why you're nervous.
I think it's all the talk of the trapdoor. If I'm honest.
There's no trapdoor.
And I haven't got my cosy with me either.
Mm-hmm.
The trapdoor.
You are?
My cosy. The swimming pool.
So there's no trapdoor? There's no trapdoor. I was only joking.
You said that before. Right, so all we need to do is wrap around there.
Right.
So this is
Come on,
secure
here we go.
here, okay?
Yeah.
And then if I just quickly do the other side,
Yeah.
she says, sorry. I'll do it really, really quickly, promise.
That's all right, don't worry. It's fine.
There. Right, so we wrap that around. So you'll spend a bit more time than me sort of tidying that up. So that's nice and neat on both sides. So what that's going to do, that's going to hold everything in place. So it's going to hold that little round section there in place, okay? So if you push those, they'll go snug up against there. So that's fixed in place now.
Mm-hmm.
And then to get the section of gemstones across the middle, the little tail that you had there, pull it through to the middle and wrap it around that centre section there, that bar across the middle. And all we're going to do is wrap on gemstones in exactly the same way that we did around, but they're going to be sitting on the top.
Lovely.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so wrap it around a couple of times. And then when you're in the right position, start popping on your gemstones. These are really beautiful.
Aren't they just? I was just thinking that.
They glisten and...
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is sit that in the middle, there, pass that through the other side, back round and through. And then what I would do is probably wrap around again once more just to make sure that that's secure. And just continue doing that all the way along until you've got the combination of gemstones you want. So just fill that in all the way across there. Then when you get to the other side, you can just wrap this around the inside here and just cut that off, okay?
Okay.
So you go all the way along,
Yeah.
wrap that around, snippy that off, and that's that section, that front section there completed, okay? So for the ends of them, I've used, if I just show you on here.
Use the ribbon ends, haven't you?
I've used the ribbon cord ends.
Brilliant.
Oh,
you've put little gemstones on
and
it.
I've put the little gemstone little tags on there. So to do that, all I've done is make sure that all the ends are together, as I said before, so they're all nice and neat. But I did use a little dab of E6000. So all I did is I just put a little dab of E6000 onto the end of here, and then pop them into the finding, just like that. A little bit of glue, and with the glue in there, it does sort of help to hold it in place as well. To be honest with you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because it's a little bit. The E6000 is a bit sort of thicker and a bit
more gloopy.
Bit more gloopy, so it does sort of hold them in place. So all you need to do then is squidgy that down on that side.
Technical term.
Squidgy it down on that side. And with the glue, let the glue dry, and that'll be solid on there.
Lovely.
And then from the little jump ring that's on the finding, I just added little wrapped loops of the gemstones. So to do that, can I just show you a quick wrap loop?
Yeah, please do.
Okay.
Please.
So all you need to do is, I've used one of the skinny head pins, one of the beautiful gemstones. There we go. Take some round nose pliers and just make a little kink bend in the wire there. Pop your gemstones, pop your
round nose pliers.
Round nose pliers back
Even I
in.
know that, Dan.
And then all I do is just wrap it around the gemstone. Wrap it around a couple of times.
Yeah.
Straighten up that little loop there. Take some pliers, flush cutters, and snip that off. And there you've got a little wrapped loop gemstone. And then all you need to do is take the jump ring that's on the finding and attach. Just drop them on. Excuse me.
Oh, I love the little feature.
It's nice because when you wear it, then it's sort of you've got a bit of movement as well.
And a bit of a jangle.
A bit of jingle jangle. And so you do that. So that's one side, and then you just repeat that on the other side, and then when you've done that, you've got that.
Gorgeous.
But it's really nice and easy to wear, and it's just no clasps or anything to sort of fiddle about with. Or
do you know that's a really good piece of jewellery as well if you're going to be selling pieces, because of course you don't need to know someone's wrist size if you're buying as a gift. You know, it's just a lovely kind of wrap around one size fits all piece. Beautiful.
But beautiful gemstones as well.
Oh, absolutely stunning, and just destined to be set into a design like that.
And like you said about if you make rings for yourself, same with bracelets, isn't it? You get to see them.
Yeah, definitely. Now, Jan.
Yes.
I've got some details on the screen for the mini macrame board. I don't know what to hand, so I'm going to nick one off the display. You watch, the whole of the set will fall down now. So, like the large macrame board, but it's a mini one. Absolutely awesome. Another really, really, really useful tool to have, isn't it, Jan?
Well, everything we said about the large one applies to this, but this then is more portable as well. So if you're doing craft fairs and you want to take the macrame board with you to work on, I would take this one. If you're travelling or you're going on holiday, it's easier to take this one. Just pop that in your suitcase or whatever, isn't it? In your bag, your craft bag.
Definitely. And I think also, if you're going to be working with or teaching maybe a group of children or people who are slightly younger, this is a little bit more manageable to work with. Individual projects, individual bracelets, individual pieces of jewellery, smaller pieces of jewellery that you might be working on, you know, you might find this board a little bit more useful. Exactly the same as a larger board, as Jan says, but it's just that little bit smaller and that little bit more portable, which is great. Here's your price point for the mini macrame board. Again, it's been 6 months since we've had this in stock, so really, really huge amounts of people on the web and on the phone lines already coming through to get this, as I'm sure you can imagine. I've got loads and loads of people. Great stocking filler as well for $6.95. Suzanne, Sylvia, Sandra, Julie, Cassandra, Tina, Bernadette, Maxine's got 2. Susan in Lincolnshire's got 2. Collector in Essex has got 4. Lots and lots. Nyat in Surrey's got 2. Loads and loads and loads of people multi-buying this, which is just great. Fantastic. And again, it's blank on the back as well, so if you do want to kind of do those more free-form designs, then you can absolutely do that. Fantastic.
Brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Anything you want to add?
I wouldn't mind 1 or 2 or 3.
Wall of Fame. Hello. It's been ages since I've done the Wall of Fame.
Oh, I'll do that. Oh no, I need to do that.
So do you want to read these and kind of proofread them before you decide which ones you want to read, Jan?
I was just seeing, just sharing them out.
Right. Welcome to the Wall of Fame. We've got to be professional here, Jan. People have written in to us. Number 155. Is this photographed on an animal? Is it? Or is it on a rug? I'm not too sure. See what you think. No, that is definitely a rug, isn't it? It's not an animal. Might be, I don't know. Anyway, 155, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful wire ring, hey? Hey? This is from Abby, who says, hi to all that contribute in the making of Jewellery Maker. Such a fabulous show. I simply can't get enough of it. Please accept the following as my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an ametrine gemstone, wow, from Jewellery Maker, wire wrapped and coiled in Jewellery Maker's finest gold coloured copper wire. Good luck to everyone who enters, and fingers crossed, fingers and everything crossed for some sort of a win. Love you all, Abby. Thanks, Abby. You're number 155. Best of luck, darling.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That's
this
nice.
is 154.
Oh, wow, look
really, really beautiful.
Beautiful pieces.
And this is from Sandra Morton. And Sandra says, hi, I sent this in a short while ago, but forgot to give my account number. So she's resubmitting it. Well, we get a couple of chances to look at it then, don't we?
There we go.
That's very nice.
Very professional, Jan.
Sandra.
Very
Beautiful.
professional.
Thank
Well
you.
done. Thank you. I've got number 156 here, which is a gorgeous labradorite pendant from Rosemary in Greenwich, who says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used gold wire and a wrapped beautiful labradorite cabochon purchased from Jewellery Maker on 9-carat gold chain. I hope you like it. Good luck to all. Love, Rosemary. Another outstanding reading of a Wall of Fame entry there done by me. Thank you. Jan, don't mess up.
Look at that. We say that presentation.
Oh, it's a picture frame. It's in a picture frame.
This is
Oh, that's really clever.
Really, really beautiful. And as we say, you know, presentation is everything, as is presentation with the Wall of Fame. So here we go. Hello everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is made from goods all from JM. The beads are multicoloured faceted green agate. Findings all from JM apart from the clasp, which is from my stash.
Don't mess up.
I love these beads
Don't
as
mess
the
up.
variation and tones of colour are so lovely. Ow, I have a bruise there now. I'm busy making as I have a craft Christmas fair on Saturday in Surrey. Good luck with that. I make my jewellery as a fundraiser for a children's cancer fund. This is very close to my heart. Wish me well, please, for the fair and the Wall of Fame, as my stock of beads is depleting. Well, good luck with that, Julie. That's it's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant cause and brilliant way to do it. And a brilliant piece of jewellery.
It is gorgeous. I'm a little bit annoyed that I can't actually put Jan off anymore.
No.
I used to be able to put you off by just doing that.
No, nothing. Means nothing to me now.
I've got number 157 here. Can I draw your attention to the ducks in the background? Just here at the top. Quack, quack.
Oh.
They're the duckies! Let's have a look at the jewellery. This is from Alexandra Stewart. No, Alex in the Forest of Dean. Hi. Morning all. I've attached a photo of some earrings. Labradorite rondelles on sterling silver. Stop it, Jan. I've made similar pieces several times now. That's really annoying. They always go down well, even in the wet and grey weather in Monmouth Market where I took this photo. Spot the ducks at the top of the picture. We have, Alex. We have. Meh, meh. Everything as always is from Jewellery Maker. Excellent quality and choice. And I always learn something. Oh, I don't know what I'm laughing at. Whilst enjoying great entertainment. Thanks, Jim. What? Alex at the Forest of Dean in Gloucestershire. P.S. If I've got this right and I'm lucky enough to have my Wall of Fame read out, welcome back, Carol. Ah, yay! Missed you. So excellent to have you back on screen. P.S. P.P.S. I hate Jan. There you are. Thank you very much for your Wall of Fame entries this week. I know, I love you, really. She didn't write that, really. Thanks a lot, guys. Best of luck to you all. Don't go anywhere. Star By coming up next. Oh my goodness me. I'll let you into a bit of a secret. I actually knew we were going to bring you this strand today because I was watching the show yesterday with Becky and Laura Binding and I saw this strand being shown. This is just, it is beyond beautiful. I remember when we first got to Ethiopian opal at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and I remember the reaction because for years, for decades, Ethiopian opal was just not known about. It really hadn't been discovered in any kind of quantities at all. Up until that point, up until it was it kind of launched on our screens, I think it was about 2009. It was all about Australian opal, which is absolutely gorgeous. But here was a new variety of opal that just took the gemstone world by storm. Up until the discovery of this variety of opal, nothing came close to Australian Cupidity opal. But oh my word, this for me is the ultimate opal quality. What you are looking at here is a gemstone of incredible beauty. I mean, it really is astonishing, isn't it?
sometimes when we talk about gemstones, we forget, and I forget, and it's really easy to forget, actually, how difficult a gemstone is to mine. Sometimes the locations where these gemstones are from, you know, they are some of the most difficult to get to places in the world. If you think about some of the kyanite, sorry, not kyanite, what am I talking about? Some of the lapis lazuli that we get from places like Afghanistan, they come from some of the most isolated regions of that country. This gemstone is no exception. Ethiopian opal is mined at the Wengal mines in Ethiopia, literally on a sheer cliff face. The miners have to scale down that sheer cliff face and mine from the host rock genuine, natural Ethiopian opal. The deposit of opal is few and far between. In fact, some experts believe that within the next decade or so that there may not be any more Ethiopian opal. The belt of host rock which they're actually mining to get this incredible gem is only about 6 feet in diameter. It is a tiny belt of host rock. The quality you're going to be getting here is, I believe, absolutely superb. One of the things which I love so much about this strand is, yes, you're going to be getting the full complement of colours. You can see, well, can you see the greens, the blues, hint, hint, Dion, the peaches, the purples, the reds. When you start to get reds in natural opal like this, and it's not just in one gemstone, is it? I mean, you can see can you see the reds in pretty much all of the examples here? You're looking at something really quite rare. You're looking at the rarer end of the opal scale. Now, it's a big strand. It's one of the largest strands of genuine natural Ethiopian opal that I've seen before. It is a very, very large strand. In fact, if I just put this on the board, you can actually see how long it is. You are going to be getting a 38 centimetre strand. I have bought you strands of natural Ethiopian opal in the past, which are half the length that you're going to be getting here. Some of which are almost kind of a third of the length of the strand you're going to be getting here today, for price points which aren't too dissimilar. Now, it's really, really difficult actually to talk about price point when you look at a gemstone like this, because it is so natural, because it is so rare, because it is such a rarity to get a length of strand like this on JewelleryMaker. It's really, really, really difficult to put a price point on this. Obviously, you know, it's going to be triple figures, obviously, because you're looking at something so rare, so beautiful, and you're getting so much of it. Today, your price point for natural Ethiopian opal isn't $34.95. It's even lower than you were expecting. Absolutely incredible. Today, $29.95 for a 38 centimetre strand. How many pieces of jewellery could you make out of this? Jan, I would be tempted, I'd be tempted just to make one necklace or a couple of bracelets out of this and just bunch them all together. But I know that I know that you would probably do something very different with it. You'd probably split them up, wouldn't you? Yeah, for me, I would split them up. I'd make rings with them. I'd put sort of 3 or 5 in a ring. Oh, wow. So you're going to get lots out of them. I'd make some wirework pendants and just drop a few into a pendant. So that strand, for me, would go a long, long way. Is it beyond the realms of fantasy, Jan? If I said to you, that beautiful wirework, some of the beautiful wirework rings that you've been making today have been fairly light on the gemstones, heavy on the wirework. Yeah. If you made a wirework ring and you got maybe 3 of the best, let's be a bit more generous. Let's say 5 of the best opals on this strand and put them into a wirework ring. You could sell that ring for $29.95, yeah, couldn't you? I was going to say that for me would be a £30 ring. I mean, you could, couldn't you? Yeah. Or 6 in a pair of earrings. Yep. You know, we're talking about opal, which is of such high quality, and it is entirely natural. And please,
when people do have a look at this, have a look at the opal from this strand in your pieces of jewellery, and they're looking at it and saying, wow, tell me about this opal. You can say it's natural, it's from Ethiopia. You know, some experts believe it may not be around within the next decade. You're talking about a real rarity here, and your chance to own it today. And it's such a large strand, it's 38 centimetres in length. That's easily enough for a necklace and bracelet. And if you're even lighter on the gemstones, you know, a few necklaces, an entire suite of jewellery. Imagine this in your bridal suite of jewellery. I mean, just absolutely exceptional, just wonderful. What's so exciting for me? Yes, the price, it's wonderful, but the quality and the incredible amount of variance and colour is just absolutely superb. Got mine, OMG, says Amanda in Cornwall. Amanda in Cornwall, I don't blame you at all. It is absolutely exceptional. And I tell you something, we don't go into the into our vault and pick, you know, the very, very best strand to show you on the show. We literally go in and it's the first couple of strands that we lay our hand on, and that's it. That's what I'm showing you. So arguably there might be even better examples of this incredible strand coming winging their way to you. Now don't forget, you do get more than a 30-day money-back guarantee here on JewelleryMaker, because of course we're kind of heading towards Christmas. You have until the 31st of January to get this home, have a look at it. And if you, it's Kerry's birthday, don't forget anyone. And if for whatever reason you're not 100% satisfied, send it back to us, we'll give you your money back. Wasn't going to buy today, but couldn't resist the opal, stunning. Do you know what? Our motto is, if you don't want to buy, don't want to watch. Don't want to watch. If you don't want to buy, don't watch. Because literally, as soon as you turn the TV on or the computer on, you will absolutely watch. Right, loads of people still coming in for this. Chrome diopside coming up in a couple of seconds. Please do not go anywhere, because this is a real beauty as well. Don't go anywhere.
Due to essential maintenance work, JewelleryMaker will be off air on Thursday the 19th between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. We apologise for any inconvenience caused.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Come and join JewelleryMaker for a customer-exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from JewelleryMaker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. You've been waiting all year, and now it's nearly here. JewelleryMaker's Black Friday is coming with never-before-seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it.
Oh, my goodness me. Okay, this is exciting. We're absolutely certain about the location of this because it says it. Okay. I'm going to say three words to you. Okay, I've already got people who are kind of, yeah, I've already got people who are kind of getting the theme of what I'm about to say. I've already got lots of you on the phone lines. This is going to sell out in seconds, okay? Three words. Natural Russian diopside. Oh my word. This is very, 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 wow. I don't really know what to tell you and talk to you about first. I don't know whether to go on and talk to you about just how monumental this gemstone is, or to talk to you about how I didn't know that this wasn't, okay, I didn't know at the beginning of today's show that we had natural Russian diopside. I thought we had chrome diopside, which is exactly what the details say. It says chrome diopside, it doesn't say Russian diopside, it says chrome diopside, which in itself is really exciting. To be able to bring you natural Russian diopside is something quite different. This incredible gemstone was only discovered in the early 1800s, so it's not an ancient gemstone. It's, you know, it is, you know, it was discovered at the beginning of the 1800s, but it's not a gemstone that has been around for millions and millions of years. This gemstone, from about 2010 onwards, fewer and fewer and fewer miners are mining for this gemstone each year. This gemstone is mined in the Ural Mountains, which is incredibly cold. It's only mined for 3 months a year because of how cold it is and how hard the ground becomes, and it becomes almost impossible to be able to get to the gemstone. That's a picture of the mines. That gives you an idea of how cold it is. So for only 3 months a year, this gemstone can be mined. From 2010 onwards, fewer and fewer miners are returning each year to mine for this gemstone. Why? Because less and less and less of this gemstone is being found. So if less of it is being found, there's less incentive to actually go back. As soon as this gemstone is mined, it tends to go to places like China, to be to the cutting houses in China to be faceted. So the chance for us here at JewelleryMaker to be able to get in touch with this gemstone, to find this gemstone, to be able to come into contact with this gemstone becomes even less, because almost before it leaves a cutting house in a lot of these Chinese cutting houses, it's already sold to huge jewellery manufacturers. So the chance for us to get it is even less. Here I have a double strand of natural Russian diopside. Okay, and by a double strand I mean it is almost a metre in length. This is hailed as a gemstone that every emerald wants to be. It is one of the greenest gemstones in the world. I can't think, I mean, only gemstones like your natural Colombian emeralds, which, you know, can sell for hundreds of thousands of pounds. Only gemstones like your natural Colombian emeralds, or maybe some varieties of your tourmaline. I'm thinking, oh goodness me,
I'm trying to think of other gemstones which are this kind of green. It really is unmistakable, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah, I mean, again, as soon as you see it, you know what it is.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like you say, it's sort of like, if you imagine your perfect emerald, then that's that colour.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, it's just such a beautiful, beautiful colour.
Now, let's put this into perspective. It's if this was a strand of natural Colombian emerald, if this was a strand of your genuine emerald, I can't even imagine what kind of a price point it would be. It would be the price point that none of us would be able to afford. It would be that kind of price point. Because this is diopside, we can bring it to you at a much, much, much lower price point. Having said that, the fact that this is natural Russian diopside, one of the rarest varieties that there is, I am flabbergasted at the price point we're going to do. I mean, it really is ridiculous. If you're thinking it's going to be, I don't know, $29.95, think again. Way lower. And I do mean way, way, way lower. This is arguably one of the lowest, if not the lowest price that I have seen Russian diopside being taken to. Jan, what price would you like to see this double strand at?
Well, now you said that, if I could get it for £20, £25,
Be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd be over the moon.
So if I hadn't have said $29.95, would you have said higher than that?
Probably said higher than that, yeah. But because you said that, I sort of...
A lot lower. Under £20. The amount of people I have got coming through on the web and the phone lines is absolutely amazing. Blue and yellow equal green, apparently. Dion, you are on one today. This deal is going to rock your world. Natural, I'm genuinely scared, natural, genuine Russian diopside. Look at that, Jam.
Yeah. Oh.
I know.
Oh. See, now I would have said 4 or 5 times that price. That's yeah. What can you say?
Quite mild today, isn't it, Jan?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Morning, ladies. Nice to see you again, Carol. You look so yummy. Ooh.
Ooh.
Mm. So do you, Andy, in Devon? Don't know what I'm doing with my mouth. That's awful, isn't it? Debbie in New Jersey. Not easy to silence Carol. You're right. The foghorn of JewelleryMaker. That's me. Actually, that's what I was called on a forum once. A foghorn. It's nice, isn't it? Some lovely people out there, aren't they?
Where would we be without
You can always turn off. You can always turn off. You can always switch the television off.
Where would we be without foghorns?
Pardon?
Imagine the catastrophes if we hadn't got foghorns. We need foghorns. I'm not saying you are
You're
a foghorn,
right.
but imagine if we hadn't got them.
Hey.
It's diverted many a disaster.
She's right, you know.
Yeah, so I
She's
would-
right.
That's a positive.
Where would the world be without foghorns?
Yeah.
On the rocks.
Didn't think I'd say that this morning when I got up.
Jan,
Yes.
15 minutes time,
Yes.
which is quarter of an hour, which is
it?
11:30.
Yeah.
Guess what's coming up?
What? Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
To put the security
Beautiful.
barriers up for this one as well.
Think
Otherwise
you
we'll
will.
have Jan vaulting over it and
You will.
smash and grab. Amazing. Tanzanite. Oh, I love you, Tanzanite. Alex in Gloucestershire says, those minxes messing around on the wall of fame. Could somebody please get a message to Jan to tell her I love her? One of my favourite designers. One of my favourite designers. You see that?
Yeah.
Not my favourite, one of them. I'm joking.
I'd go with that.
That's nice. Alex, Jan, Alex loves you.
Oh, I love Alex too.
That's nice, isn't it? There you go, lovely. A lot of love here on today, on to, what is it? JewelleryMaker. Right, where are we going now? What are we doing? Recap the DVD, recap the DVD, recap the DVD. Let's do a recap right now. Okay, so... I made that on the spot then. Good, isn't it? So... Gemstone feature rings. Oh, Jan, this DVD has been so popular. I have got a screen full of names. Oh my word, I've got loads and loads of people.
Oh, that's lovely.
So many people. I've got 61 people with this in their baskets. Please check your baskets out. Please. Please. There's no point in having this in your basket. What is there to think about? It's £4.95p for an hour-long DVD. I think you've got to think about how much you would pay to go on a workshop and learn to make all these rings. Now,
Yeah.
I remember speaking to Gemma Crow, it must have been, what, 8-9 months ago, and she said to me, the amount of information, the amount of tuition, the amount of expertise that you get on these DVDs is probably the equivalent to a day and a half's worth of workshop time.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, if you, a day workshop, you probably wouldn't get through everything on the DVD. So
You might do 3 or 4 rings.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, you might do 3.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd be able to do. Nowhere would you be able to do 5.
No. But the beauty about the DVDs is you can go at your own pace. If you go to
Exactly.
a workshop, sometimes you feel like you've got to keep up with what's going on and
Yeah,
everybody else.
yeah.
But if you're the sort of person that likes to go back and you know and go over things,
Refine things, yeah.
then this is brilliant for that. And it's not only that. I heard Fleur saying as well the other day. Sometimes you sit down to make a piece and it's like, oh, where do I start?
Yeah.
And sometimes it's great to have the DVD just to put that on, just to refresh your memory. And once you've got it, you know, and it's there for you to sort of look at and refer back to whenever you want to.
Definitely. It gives you that little bit of inspiration,
Yeah.
doesn't it? That you
Yeah.
might need, that little bit of a kick that you might need. One of the wonderful things about this DVD, and you will find this with a lot of the DVDs that we have here on JewelleryMaker, is even if you've never made a ring in your life, even if you've never made a genuine gemstone ring, this DVD, you know, you will benefit from this DVD because it does take you right from the very, very beginnings of making a ring from wire, making the shank, you know, how to size it, all the way through to those finishing touches. And the great thing about watching Jan's DVDs is the fact that she gives you the ideas and you can then expand on those and create your own take. So you really do take ownership. It's not like you're copying a design. You're merely being inspired by guest designers, because that's what they're here to do. They're here to inspire you.
Yeah.
Joanne in North Yorkshire says, hi ladies, please can I ask Jan, do I need any special tools when making the rings on the DVD?
All I used the ring mandrel.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need some cutters for your wire.
Yeah.
And flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
Round nose pliers. That's it. That's all you will need to make all of the rings on the DVD.
And what selection of wire would you
And I use
say?
0.8
Yeah.
and 0.4
Perfect.
consistently through all of them. So that's it. You need a reel of 0.8, 0.4, selection of gemstones,
Yeah.
those few tools, and you're away.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I've still got
lots and lots of people still coming through for these. Sorry, yes, so on the DVD, you learn how to make the round gemstone ring. So by round, do you mean like a bead-shaped gem?
Using a round gemstone,
Okay, yeah.
So it's any round gemstone, any size that you want to use. So we use the round, and then we use the elongated nugget.
The nugget, yeah.
Which we had a strand on earlier.
Yeah.
And we use a rondelle. So it's how to use a rondelle shape.
Beautiful, yeah.
There's a drop, a top jaw drop. So we use that. And then I use a button shape.
Which is the dyed halite at the back of the picture there.
Yeah, that's it. So it's just a variety of different gemstones. And I stand here all, day in, day out and say, I love that strand, I'd make lots of rings out of it. So I thought, this is my opportunity to show that this is what I would do with them.
Yeah, now's been your chance to just run wild with it, and Jan has done that. It's one of those DVDs where you can really get a sense of Jan's expertise and just how inspirational she is. Will absolutely rub off on you as well, because I can't wait to see some Wall of Fame entries coming through with all these kind of designs and these wonderful ideas that Jan's come up with. Brilliant, well done. I've now got even more than 61 of these in baskets, so I don't know what they're doing in baskets, but please check your baskets out, because we don't have an infinite number of these. But well done. Right, fantastic. Okay, where are they? Here they are. Wow, still got lots of people coming through for that DVD. Well done, everyone. Okay, 925 sterling silver. Now, the matrix box that we bought you just in the last hour went really quickly. I have here 925 sterling silver tube crimp beads. These are like large, long crimp beads. Now, I love the fact they're 925 sterling silver. I also love the fact that you could use these as crimp beads. But do you know what I love about them most, Jan?
What's that?
I think you could use these as beautiful spacer beads, feature beads. But they're sterling silver at the end of the day, aren't they?
Perfect. And for me, if I'm making a piece of jewellery and I'm selling it as sterling silver or giving it as a gift as sterling silver, you want that to go throughout the piece. So even down to the crimp beads, I wouldn't make a piece of jewellery and then think I use a plated crimp. Plated crimps are great for different pieces of jewellery. But for me, if I'm using sterling silver clasp and things, I want a sterling silver crimp as well.
I think especially if you're, a crimp bead is something which quite often is a finding which touches the skin as well. So it's really important if you are going to be selling something which is 925 sterling silver, that, as Jan says, you follow that through right down to the crimp beads, because obviously if somebody is allergic to plated metals and base metals, then they're going to have a reaction to wearing something against their skin which isn't precious metal. This is precious metal. It's 925 sterling silver. I would love to be able to use these. In fact, I've seen Mark Smith, I think, use lots of crimp beads and findings like this and making beautiful feature pieces out of them, and they look absolutely wonderful. You're getting 100 of these in total. Lots of people multi-buying, including Lois in Florida. Here's your price point now, £7.95p. Now, let's have a little think about this. If you were in a craft shop or a jewellery making shop or a bead shop, okay, not that we've got any need to because we've got Jewellery Maker, but if you were, okay, if you saw a box of these and they were advertised as 925 sterling silver crimp beads, as 925 sterling silver spacer beads, they certainly wouldn't be £7.95, would they? No. If they were described as sterling silver crimp beads, they might be a bit of a lower price, but they certainly wouldn't be £7.95. The fact of the matter is that you're getting what I would class as spacer beads, but for a crimp bead price on Jewellery Maker. Yeah. You really are, aren't you?
You are, and the thing is, like you say, you can use them as spacer beads, but they've got the added bonus as well that you've got the option to use them as a crimp.
Yeah, because they're that little bit longer, aren't they?
And just if you've got the S-long cord that we had earlier, multiple strands of the S-long cord, just 2 or 3 of those on each of the cord, just makes a beautiful bracelet.
Isn't it
really,
just?
Really pretty.
Yeah, definitely with the S-lon, as Jan says, you've got that lovely silkiness of the S-lon. You can see how reflective that is. Sterling silver, don't forget, is the world's most reflective precious metal. So to be able to use that in your jewellery is really going to make it eye-catching. It's going to make it absolutely just irresistible. It really, really will do. Samantha says, you can use them as tube beads. Exactly, yeah, using them as feature beads rather than as just crimp beads. Will they go through memory wire? Oh, I don't know. Where's the memory wire? Where's the memory wire?
I've got one here.
Let's have a look, shall we?
There you go.
Thank you, my glamorous existence, my glamorous assistant. Hang on. Oh, piece of cake. Okay, whoa, hang on. Look at that, check that out. Easy, easy, easy. It's my concentrating face. You can get 2 through. Look at that. 2. Oh, that is a nice design. Hey, yeah. I'm a guest designer. Stunning silver from JewelleryMaker is great quality and great value. Thanks, Bernadette. Thank you, lovely. Fantastico. Number 14. Oh, there it is. Did I just say Fantastico? That's what, what's his name says. Gino de Campo. Fantastico. He's a funny one, isn't it? I don't know what I feel. I don't know how I feel about Gino de Campo.
I really thought about it, to be honest.
He's a bit funny, isn't he? Have you seen him on? I won't say what he said, but have you seen him on Celebrity Juice? He's really rude. Really rude. I don't know how I feel about. Oh no. Right, here we go. Memory wire bundle, memory wire bundle. Do you remember this, Jan, or have you forgotten? Memory wire. Sorry. Do you know what? I'd forgotten we had this bundle.
Yeah. Don't know how, because it was there.
It's memory wire, Jan. It's a
oh right. Sorry.
Memory.
Oh, I forgot that meant that.
Didn't work, did it?
No.
It's meant to be a joke. Forget
Sorry.
it. Forget it! Fine, forget it. Right. Gold coloured memory wire. Here we go. Oi, you fighter, stay there. Oh, it's a lovely hair. Oh no, it's not. It's a bit of something. Don't know. Right, okay. This is lovely and all connected together. That's nice, isn't it? And I call this design Organised Chaos. Organised Chaos. Right, okay, so you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3 lots of your... thank you. 4 lots, sorry, of your necklace memory wire, 4 lots of your ring memory wire, and 4 lots of your bracelet memory wire as well. Is it all the gold coloured? Oh no, it's rose gold coloured as well. So you've got 2 rose gold sets and 2 yellow gold coloured sets, okay? Really, really, really fantastic. You can actually get our memory wire DVDs, which is wonderful, but be inspired as well by the memory wire designs that Jan brought to you in the second kit that we had today. Right, fantastic price for you today, and don't forget you can use them with the crimp tubes that I've just bought to you. Well done. Remember. Fantastic name for this bundle. Right, here's your price point today. Enjoy. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $8.95, $8.95, $8.98, $8.95, $8.95, $8.95, $8.98, $8.95. What can you buy nowadays for £8.95p, Jan?
You can buy Remember.
Yeah, well, thanks, Jan. Yeah, I know you can buy this.
Sorry.
I find it almost impossible to leave my house and go to my local retail park or whatever they're called, retail, whatever, you know what I mean, yeah, retail park, and spend less than £10.
Yeah.
I find it impossible. You know the pharmacy? Not shoes, but yeah. I find it impossible to go into that shop and come out having spent less than £25. I don't know what it is. I go in for toothpaste, I come out with a bag full of stuff. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say this is amazing. £8.95. £8.95p. Incredible. Well done. Well done, everyone. Okay, so Katie in Worcestershire says, I need to get this memory wire as my memory wire is going. Oh, as my memory is going. Oh, it's a joke. Sorry. I'll start again. I need to get this memory wire as my memory is going. I bought my husband's Christmas present twice. Really? Do you sell marbles as well? As I've lost mine. Did you really buy your husband's Christmas present twice? Did you? Why did you get him twice? Text us back, Katie. What on earth could you have bought your husband for Christmas and then forgotten that you bought him and bought him again? Text us, Katie. Text back if you can. Right, well done, everyone. Lots and lots of people coming through for that. What do you reckon it might be? She texts back in. What was it? A book? Really? A
see, that's no good if you got that twice, because it's the same, isn't it? Or if you got socks or things, you can have a different socks. That's not so bad, is it?
Yeah. Do you know what? I bought a coat from a shop the other day. It was only a kind of a really, really, really cheapy coat that I bought by the recommendation of Lucy Nichols, who's at the minute. I bought it and took it home. My husband said, I hate it. And I said, right, well, great, awesome. So then I thought, well, I want him to like it. So I took it back. They only did an exchange or credit note. I said, I haven't even worn it. Please give me a refund. No, we only do exchange or credit notes. Great, awesome. If you're not entirely satisfied with anything that you get from JewelleryMaker, send it back to us before the 31st of January and we'll give you a full money refund. That's how good we are. It's true. Don't go anywhere. Star by Tanzanite coming up. Whoop, whoop.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh my word. Look at that. Tell me what, Dion, remind me the price of this again. Oh, kidding me. Look at, right. This strand of tanzanite is just, it's exceptional, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I can't, oh, this is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stuff. First thing that strikes me about this tanzanite is its clarity. With tanzanite here on JewelleryMaker, we are in a fairly good position. What do I mean by that? Okay, well, you may or may not know, Steve Bennett, who's the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, travels the world to find the very, very finest gemstones that he can. After visiting the tanzanite mines and visiting India, which is where our main office is based, and looking at pieces of tanzanite that had been sourced for him, he was staggered at the price points per carat weight of gemstone quality tanzanite. The reason for that is there was a period of weeks that went past at the main tanzanite mine where no gem quality tanzanite at all was uncovered. None. Now, that is worrying times. So much so that a lot of the, well, almost all the gem quality tanzanite that you will find at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we had to make a decision. We had to increase the price of our tanzanite. And that, I think, is a reflection of just how rare this gemstone is and is becoming. The quality that we have here on JewelleryMaker edges more towards bead, what is known as bead quality. So bead quality tanzanite is probably going to be a little bit more opaque. The colour can still be very, very strong, but it's going to be a little bit more opaque. It won't have the clarity necessarily that gemstone quality tanzanite is going to be able to bring you, okay? So when I've spoken to Steve Bennett about gem quality tanzanite and versus bead quality tanzanite and saying to Steve, look, this problem that we're having with gemstone quality tanzanite can the same be said for bead quality tanzanite? And he said, look, no, it's not the same kind of problem with bead quality tanzanite. However, I don't know if in the next 12 months, the next 12 years, the same is going to happen to bead quality tanzanite. You know, resources of it getting less and less and less. The difference between almost every strand of tanzanite I've ever bought to you on JewelleryMaker and this strand today is
I think there is a very, very fine line between gem quality and bead quality, and I think we are very, very close to that line, because I can't recall seeing clarity like this on a strand of tanzanite on JewelleryMaker. In fact, the last time I saw the blueness that you're getting here, coupled with the clarity, coupled with, I can't believe I'm going to say this about tanzanite and JewelleryMaker, but the pink secondary undertones, the last time I saw this was when I saw my lovely friend Ruth Lynette the other day, and she absolutely adores tanzanite, and she's got a beautiful tanzanite ring that she bought from Gems TV. This is really special. The price point for this is, personally, I think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. I'm genuinely worried about this because Dion is considering doing something really, really silly with this. I have got so many people coming through on the web, on the phones. Jan, what would be your ultimate Dion amazing price for this? I mean, you've got great clarity. You've got as close to gem quality as I've seen. Dion's saying this is her star buy of the day.
Gosh. I wouldn't like to say, to be honest, because it's blue. It's phenomenal. It's so pretty. And like you say, there are shades of the pink in there as well. It's just gorgeous.
Under 100?
If you could get it for under 100, then I'd be pleased.
Be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's going under 100. I can guarantee that. Have a look at this jewellery. If you saw this, Sue JG made this. If you saw this in a jeweller's window, Dion is literally on her way around to the studio to come in and get this, and you saw this suite of jewellery, I personally, with all the sterling silver findings, etc., I personally would not expect to see a price point under £200.
No.
I wouldn't.
No.
And if I did, I'd buy it. If it was over £200, I'd still buy it. We are committed to bringing you amazing prices. Deborah in Essex says, go on, Dion. The might price slashing warrior. You know you want to. Oh, don't even go there. I'm promising you under £100. Can we get a reaction cam on Jan or something? Because I'm promising you today under 100. I'm promising under £50. Under 40.
Gosh.
It's not your price. We're going lower. You've got to get on the phones now. You've got to do this. Honestly, I don't think I have ever seen such a surge of names. Oh my word! What have you done? Oh my word! Oh my word! I thought maybe $27.95, $21.95 for this. Look at the recording. Look at the sumptuous quality. Oh my! Oh my word. Okay, I need to make you aware of this. There are not 300 strands of this left. Simple. No, no, no. This is, oh my, everyone's gone nuts. I don't blame you. £21.95p. Let me put it to you like this. If I took 2 of these tanzanites and put them in a pair of earrings, I would sell them for more than £21.95 with sterling silver. Fact. Jan, I mean, what?
You got to. I mean, but like you say, a pair of earrings for me are sort of £25. They're just stunning.
Scott. Oh, Scott's don't find him on Facebook. There he is. He's going nuts. Don't gesticulate at me through the window. It's Dion.
Oh, hands on his hips and everything.
Hands on his hips. Oh, that's an angry face.
Yeah.
Angry Scott.
Shaking
There
his
he
head.
is.
Yeah.
Scott just said, you can't just put blue on the graphics and expect me to be alright about it. Fine. Well, I'm just the monkey. Speak to the organ grinder. I cannot. Do you know what? Dan? There are so many people multi-buying this, and do you know what? I'd do the same.
I'd do exactly the same.
I'd use one, and I'd keep one, and not do anything with it. See what happens to resources of tanzanite and prices of tanzanite over the next 20 years. See what happens.
That's what I do, to be honest. I buy a couple. I've got a little stash. I've got strands that I use, and then I've got a little stash there, just ready, waiting, and just get them out every now and again and look at them. And
Take to the Antiques Roadshow one day or something.
That's an amazing price.
Unbelievable! Who did this recording? Ollie. It's the most beautiful recording of tanzanite I think I've ever seen. It really is. Oh, look at him. Getting himself in shot. Hunko. Oh. But it is though. I mean, I'm not talking out my elbow. That is some of the most beautiful tanzanite we have ever had on JM, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. Stunningly beautiful. And at that price, that's just crazy. Great. Love it.
Patricia in Nottinghamshire's got 4. Carol in the West Midlands got 2. Diane's got 2. Malcolm's got 2. In fact, most of you look like you're coming through to get 2s and 3s of this. Collector in Northamptonshire's just increased their order from 1 to 2. You know, I'm over the moon for you. I really am. I'm a little bit jealous as well, but I'm absolutely over the moon for you. I just cannot. Thank you, says Kimberly in Aberdeenshire. Thank you. Silly price for a sensational strand, says Michelle. Thanks, Michelle. It really is, isn't it? And don't forget, it is one of the 3 birthstones of December. Birthstones of December are...
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite, yes. What are the other 2?
I can't remember.
Turquoise and zircon.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
Of course they are. I was going to say that. Carol, I arranged a day off work. Today's... Oh, especially. It's great to see you back. Pippa! Was that my 6-month-old daughter texting in?
You sent it to work?
Pippa has arranged a special day off from chewing her own fingers and blowing bubbles. Can I show you another picture of Pippa? I've got to show you another picture of her. She's so beautiful. I love her. Let me show you another picture. Hang on. Let me show you another picture. Oh, where is she? Come on. Pippa. Where is she? Whoop. Oh, my word. She's just so cute. I love her. Look at this little picture here. Sucking her fingers. She loves eating her fingers. There she is. Rock chick. Oh, my word. So I want to eat her. Num, 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 num. Num, num. Oh, I could just look at pictures all day. Right. Well done to everyone who came to... just well done. Still coming through for this. Keep coming through. Keep holding the line. There's a big queue on the phone lines, but please hold those lines. Jan, I don't think you're going to be lucky enough to get one of these. Sorry, Libby.
I did tut then.
Hey?
I did a bit of a tut then, and
yeah.
Don't me.
Just tap your feet.
I did actually stop.
Such a child. Right. Right, here we go. Let's do the Dremel.
Dun, 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 dun.
I love this thing. Oh, yeah, the Ammonites. Jan had the Ammonite as a challenge, didn't you?
I did.
And an amazing necklace she's made. And ring. Oh, that's rings. Yes, lovely. Beautiful stuff. Right, Jan.
Yes, Jan, it rhymes with ham.
So, which one are we doing? The Versatip. Woo! Jan, have you got a Dremel? I don't know if you do or not. Do you have one?
I do.
Do you?
Got it, yeah.
What have you done with your Dremel?
Well, I haven't. It's only a recent purchase.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
what
yet
are you
to-
going to do with your Dremel? What are you going to Dremel, as it were?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's going to be good for soldering. It's good for your.
Oh,
I can never say this word. Pyrography.
Pyrography, yeah.
So Sammy's demoed it quite a few times and made some beautiful, beautiful pieces
She's
with it.
amazing, yeah.
So there's lots and lots of uses for it, and it's great. It's a great tool.
It comes in a tin. Your Dremel tin. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I just need to make you aware we've got less than 50 chances available. When we first launched the Dremel on JewelleryMaker, it's a slightly different product to this one. This one has got even more. Oh, good, I haven't even seen those before. This has got even more in it than the first Dremel that we launched. People were going nuts for it because it was something that it's something that you have. That so many people have genuine uses for. It's literally the kind of thing that you start walking around your house looking for things to Dremel because it's such an amazing tool. It's so easy to use. A child can use it, obviously supervise them, but you know, it is such an easy tool to use. Let's have a look at this. I mean, it's packaged absolutely beautifully. I want to make sure I get all of the features in here. So I'm going to hold these up here. Comes with instructions. And I'll just pop that there. Okay, so in here, you can use this incredible tool for soldering, melting, hot cutting, so hot cutting your plastics, welding, shrinking, wood burning, and paint removal as well. Here are your pyrography tips on the end here. Look at all these different qualities. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, we've got to bring the price on screen. I've got loads of people there. Oh my word, loads of people there. £49.95p. Well done, everyone. This really is one of those tools that you will get so much use out of. What are we doing, sorry? We've got the VersaFlame as well. Oh my word. Okay, right, are we going to do that right now? Okay, I've got lots of people coming through. Keep coming through. Oh, goodness me. If you want to see a demo with this incredible tool, then if you go to our YouTube channel, you should be able to find one of Sammy's shows, and she will and she shows you how to use the incredible Versatip. Let's get the VersaFlame. Oh, I'll put that there. There we go. The VersaFlame. Okay, so similar kind of tool in the fact that it comes in the tin, the Dremel tin. Instructions again, okay. You might even be able to get an extended guarantee on that. I'm not entirely sure, but have a look when you get it. Here we go. So your VersaFlame. This has only just come back into stock. So you've got your VersaFlame here, which again, if you look at the box, here we go. Trying to do two things at once. Here we go. Okay, so you can use it for brazing, for shrinking, and for soldering as well, okay? So a fantastic tool. Again, lots of different tips on there. I assume you can use this with your silver clay. Yeah. And with your shrink plastic as well. And Dion says you can use it with your creme brulee as well to put a nice crust on top of your creme brulee. There we go. So your VersaFlame. I've got lots and lots of people already coming in for this. And please don't forget, this has only just come back into stock. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. All of Dremel's products I would highly recommend. I think they're absolutely amazing. The quality is just superb. And they're designed for everyone to be able to use. So don't think that because it's quite a heavy duty tool, that it's going to be something which you can't use if you're a lady, because you absolutely can. It's designed to be very, very light and designed to be universally usable. If you are going to let a younger person use this, please do make sure that they are supervised. Thank you. Right, here is your price point. £34.95p. Like I said, it's only just come back into stock. I've got lots of people coming through, lots of people confirming on the phone lines and on the website today. Well done, everyone, for less than £35. Well done. Right, please don't go anywhere. Keep coming through for the VersaFlame. I've got a couple left. Time for the Wall of Fame. Here we go. I've got number 159 here. This is how you read a Wall of Fame entry. Very professional. Number 159. Okay, this is from Alana in Inverness. I love these handwritten ones. I love looking at handwriting. Hello to all. This week's entry is an attempt to plait a gizmo. Plus a rather wobbly heart bracelet. It needs improvement. I don't know. I think it's great. Thanks for all the tips and inspiration, Alana. Thank you, Alana.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you, Jan.
You haven't
Thank
lost it. Well, you might have lost it. This is 160. This is from Suzanne from Letchworth, and another handwritten note. And Suzanne says, hello to all at JM. This is my first piece of jewellery I've made, which was for my 17-year-old granddaughter. She absolutely loved it. All the components are from JM. Before I found JM, my world was the four walls of my living room, as I am disabled. It not only brightens my day, but gives me the wonderful gems, tools, etc., the inspiration from your guest designers, all of the presenters' wisdom, except Carol's, but most of all gives me a reason to get up each day. Thank you all for giving me, thank you for giving me my life back and introducing me to your family. And my many friends on Facebook, and that's good luck to all the waffles. That is so beautiful.
Thanks, Suzanne.
Beautiful piece of jewellery, and yeah, I'm just so glad. And it is, it's like a big family, isn't it?
It is. That's what I love about it. It's gorgeous.
Right.
Thanks, Suzanne.
Well done.
Wonderful. Right, okay, number 161 here. Beautiful druzy pendant. Displayed on a pine cone. Awesome. Why not? Why not? Or pine not. Okay, Michelle. Hi there, everyone at JewelleryMaker. I've just ordered druzy for the first time. I know, what took me so long? I know. I've already made this wrapped pendant for the next Christmas fair. I think it's partylicious. Good word. Crossing fingers for a win as always. Good luck, everyone. And that's from Michelle. Michelle, that's beautiful. Thank you very much for that, and best of luck.
Now this
someone's
one
been busy.
is for Dion. This is 158, and this is from Zari. And Zari says, Zari says, hi all, here's one for Dion. After she gave me my own Zari special, I thought I would share a few of my creations. I had been asked to make some earrings to go with the necklace that a lady had bought off me a while ago, and these beads were perfect. I made 3 pairs in different styles so she could take her pick. She couldn't decide, so bought them all. And the pendant in the picture too. Many thanks for everything, and that's from Zari. Zari, they are beautiful. And they go beautiful with the blue, don't they? That colour wire.
Dion is literally
Gorgeous.
drowning in her own drool in the gallery there. I want it. This is number 162. Beautiful cabochon. Oh, it's really ghostly. It's beautiful. This is from Michaela in Cornwall. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A rose quartz. Oh, spat everywhere then. Sorry. Did I get you, Jam? Sorry. A rose quartz pendant. I wrapped the stone, but still to... Oh, shush. But still to decorate when I found... Am I reading this right? I had wrapped the stone, but still had to decorate it when I found out about the family bereavement. Not really looking at what I was doing. This is what I created. I really love it, which is an unusual... I want to try it with a heart-shaped stone next. Michaela, do you know what? That is absolutely beautiful. It's incredible, isn't it, where your mind takes you sometimes? Yeah. Michaela, that's absolutely gorgeous. It's number 162. I think that's stunning. Best of luck. Right, okay, what's going on now? Challenge. Challenge?
Challenge?
Okay, challenge. Jan, you are a challenge.
Ditto.
End of show. There we go. Right, I'm joking. I approve. I really approve. This is amazing. This is Jan's challenge today. 200 odd carats, I think, of Ammonite fossils, which she's made into the most beautiful, beautiful necklace, 2 necklaces and a beautiful ring.
They're
Love
beautiful,
that.
aren't they?
That's absolutely gorgeous.
They're just and you don't want to cover them too much.
No.
You want them just to shine.
You really do, don't you?
Okay.
Details on your screen now. $4.95 are for Jan's brand new DVD. The gemstone feature rings, absolutely incredible. You've got 5 different rings on here. Experimenting with round gemstones, elongated chips, top drill gemstone ring, rondelle ring, flat button ring as well. So loads and loads and loads on this DVD. It's just $4.95. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have gone. And I bet you, Jan, you're going to love seeing pieces on the Wall of Fame inspired by this
You get
DVD.
a real buzz, you know, when people do that, so it's great. So I'd love to see them.
And for our viewers over in the States as well, if you are watching us over in the States and you're concerned that you won't be able to play this on your DVD player, you should be able to play it on your laptop if you've got a laptop. So you should be able to do that, okay? Perfect. One last thing for Jan and me. Yeah, what is it? Are you serious? We're doing... Okay. Okay, I'm going to have to be really, really quick with this. About seven months ago, Steve Bennett came into the studio at JewelleryMaker, and he said that we might be able to get one of the rarest varieties of pearls on the planet, probably from one of the most isolated regions in the entire world. The French Polynesian Islands. I bring to you 3 half-drilled natural Tahitian pearls. For me, this is the creme de la creme. If you want the very, very finest, the very, very rarest, the very, very top of the pearl tree, this is it. Half-drilled, genuine, natural Tahitian pearls. Oh, you haven't just done that. I've seen 1 Tahitian pearl sell for more than that.
Yeah.
You're getting 3 Tahitian pearls. This is arguably the rarest of the rare. Jan, you are literally eyeballing those. Have you?
I've got them, yeah.
No.
I have. They are so beautiful. I could want some.
On that bombshell, Jan, I love you. It's been amazing working with you. I'm back with you on Monday. Thank you very much for tuning in. Get these Tahitian pearls. They're $129.95. It's been amazing. Thank you very much for your text. You've made me feel really welcome. Take care, guys. See you in a bit. Love you, Jan.
Due to essential maintenance work, JewelleryMaker will be off air on Thursday the 19th between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. We apologise for any inconvenience caused.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You've been waiting all year, and now it's nearly here. JewelleryMaker's Black Friday is coming with never-before-seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it.
Oh my word! Hi! We've just been having a chat. This is so exciting. Are we live? We're live to the nation. Hello, 1 2 1 2. How are you? Graphic. How are you? Good to see you. I'm spitting everywhere. I spit when I'm excited. Hi, I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours. Look at this. Carol Roache, GIA, AJP, PE, 25 metres swimming badge, and I'm not afraid to use it. There you go. I'm Carol. I'm here for the next 4 hours with you, with Jan. Can't all be good. There she is. Look, you get your name at the bottom of the screen.
Ooh,
Oh,
look
no.
at me, all important.
Janet Dwyer.
How are you, lovey?
Yeah, I'm good. So glad to have you back.
Oh, this is
I
nice.
love
This is
you.
great. I've been on maternity leave for the last 6 months ish. My daughter, sorry, my youngest daughter. I realised this yesterday, so I feel a bit bad for being here, but I don't really because I'm really excited. She is 6 months old today.
Yeah.
Pippa,
Oh.
little pipsqueak. She's wicked. She's absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for all your messages. Thank you very much for all of your wishes and all that kind of stuff. And it's been really, really amazing. It's really great to be back. So thank you very much for having me back. So, Jan.
Yes.
You've got some
Carol.
amazingness today.
Today, I was fit. I've been fit to pop.
I know.
I've been fit to burst. I've been so excited about today.
Beautiful kits.
Amazing kits.
Amazing jewellery.
Well, thank you.
Well, it's all right. Just paid me to say amazing. It actually is incredible. What else have we
We've got the Rings DVD.
The Rings DVD,
I'm
of course,
very
the
excited
DVD. We're going to be launching at about 9 AM this morning. Very excited about that. We've got Ammonite, Ammolite, Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Have you ever heard of that one? We haven't really got Gesundheit. But there we go. We've got Kerry on cameras. How you doing, Kerry?
Good.
I've missed you. She's not doing that usual thing where she kind of cowers away from the camera.
No.
Do you want to get in shot? Do you want to come and say hello? No? No? Okay, fine, fair enough. Hi, guy. Cass. Oh, Cassie. Here she is. She's running. She's running. Where is she?
haven't had
What are you doing?
We haven't had a...
What are you
Five,
doing?
yes.
Come on. Here we go, here we go. This has been a long time coming. Here we go, here we go. Woo! The flick of the hair. Oh, yeah. Flick of the hair. We've got Ollie, Ollie, no, you're not producing. Ollie's directing. Hi, Ollie. There he is. Ollie, give us a crazy kind of... And we've got Scott producing for the first hour. There he is. Flash us your graphics, Scotty. Going to take a bit of... Oh, there he is. Oh, Oh, there we go. It's going to be the most amazing show. We've got a great show for you. I'm so excited. Also, we're in a new studio as well, which is brand new to me.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Well, you hate being on camera. Chloe, head of the channel. Head of production. I see, I need to keep her sweet. Now, I do need to apologise for my hands. I've been cleaning dishes and cleaning... Oh, Chloe, I'm sorry.
Oh, Sue. Bless her.
What is that? Why have we got a camera in the corridor? Oh, look, Kat is there as well. Looks like some kind of alleyway, doesn't it? Where some kind of deals go on or some kind of illicit activity. It's where the dreams happen, I'm being told. There you go. We're going to start off with some chain. Is this the early bird by any chance? Where is the early bird? What? What? There's no early bird.
What can you say?
Right, that's on my list. My strongly worded email. No early bird. Do you want to see where my life is at the minute? How professional I am at the minute? This is kind of, so I'm making a strongly worded email, yeah? This is my note paper. This has been my life for the last 6 months. That is my life. Okay, early bird. We've only had 38 text messages. In 3 minutes.
Oh, people are slow, aren't they?
Yeah, slow on the uptake. Slow on the uptake. Right, I'm so excited. Chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain for you.
I've missed your singing.
I've missed you. I've missed you,
I've got
Jan.
a bit of a tear in my eye.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm all emotional.
Oh, you really?
I am actually, yeah.
Love it. It's so nice.
I think it's
to
your
see
singing
you.
just makes me cry.
It's amazing. Still funny, isn't she? Still funny. Still funny as a slap in the face. Right, okay, here we go. So, this is something brand new to me. There's everything which is brand new to me today. This is, to me, to you, this is Double Trouble matte, can you tell I'm reading the details? Matte antique oh no, can I say that? On my tablet. Thank you. Oh, what's the code? What, 0000? It's not the most advanced code, is it? Right, so where do I find the thing? Oh, for pity's sake. I'm just not technological. Hang on. Kerry looks like she's itching to come and have a go. Do you know? I don't know. Come on. It's chain. It's a double trouble chain. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, Jan, look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay, I'm just going to hold it still. It looks like it's matte, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Turn it.
Turn
it. Wow. That's absolutely gorgeous.
So it sort of cuts through, isn't it?
It does, yeah. It's a bit like you know, some of that diamond cut chain that you've that we've had in the past that really kind of glistens when you start to move it. That's absolutely beautiful. I love that detail. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Each one of these is a metre in length. That's fantastic, absolutely gorgeous. Do you reckon you can cut? Oh, yeah, look. Okay, so these links. These look like they're not solid all the way through. It looks like the top of them has been cut, so you can actually open and close these if you want to, and add different things onto these chains as well. Gorgeous. Oh, hang on. Whoa! What are you doing?
For 2 metres?
Can we do that?
I don't think so. Well, it's Scott, so I suppose Scott can do it, can't he?
Scott can do it, yeah. Just blame, if in doubt, blame Scott.
Yeah.
Oh my word, give me a call. Give me a call, no, give us a call.
Call me!
0800, that's a very different show. 0800 644 605. Absolutely awesome. Do you know what I've forgotten? Our telephone number? Is it a free phone number? It's a free phone number, isn't it? It's a free phone number. It's a free phone for some mobiles as well. I've forgotten everything, Jan. Jan, I've forgotten everything.
It's all there. It's all there.
Okay,
What do you want to know? Ask me.
Jan.
Yeah.
What would you do with this? If in doubt, the old favourite. What would you do with this? Whilst I have a slurp of my tea.
You've got 2 metres of it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'd keep it on its own actually and have sort of multi-layer chains.
You could do the kind of the Gemstone body chain, couldn't you?
And I love that matte finish, but every now and again you get that sparkle and that twinkle from it.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Gemstones. What gemstones do you reckon it would work with? Hey, it would work with the smoky quartz.
It goes smoky quartz. It would look beautiful with smoky quartz.
Yeah.
And tiger eye would look good with it. Tiger's eye would look great. Yeah, pearls would look fabulous with it.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much anything really, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? I love this.
Yeah,
we're getting loads of text messages in everyone. We've had well over 100 text messages since the beginning of the show. This is lovely. I feel very welcome. I feel very, very welcome. Get the old binoculars out. Elaine in Greater London says, welcome back, my favourite presenter. I've had Carol withdrawal symptoms. Elaine, dose up on me. You can. I've got toddler's fingerprints all over these now. Alex, hi Alex. Alex in the Forest of Dean, isn't it? Yeah, that is the same Alex, I'm pretty sure. Carol, you've been back less than 5 minutes and you've upset Chloe and made me laugh out loud. Brilliant. Well, Chloe's a bit high maintenance anyway, to be fair, so, you know, bit of a drama queen. Leslie in Lanarkshire says, woohoo, Carol is back. Missed you so much. Looking forward to the show. You lovely lot. A couple of kisses there as well. Amanda in Hampshire. Hi, Carol. Glad to see you back. Have missed you. Missed you. What a start. You and Jan. Going to be a great show. Favourite presenter and favourite designer. Yay. Whoop, whoop. Check in the post, Amanda. Check in the post. Fiver in the post. Catherine from Greater Manchester. Carol, wonderful to have you back. Please, can you say good luck today, as my husband is having a major operation in Manchester Royal this afternoon. Oh, Catherine and Catherine's husband, good luck, my love. Absolutely good luck. Think of Brian the Buffalo. Think of Brian the Buffalo. Don't know. I just can't believe that price point.
No, that's crazy, isn't it?
Even if you were to do something just as simple as just stick a clasp on that with a few gemstones, you'd sell that for more than $4.95, wouldn't you? I mean, for goodness sake, absolutely amazing quality. You're right, Jan. I love those little kind of glimpses that you get of the kind of the silver quality coming through. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Great charm bracelet, wouldn't it? Because you.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And like you say, just one length of it as a charm bracelet. I mean, if you're selling your jewellery, you're going to get your money back on that and more. If not, imagine the gifts you could get from that.
Yeah, definitely. We've only got a few left of these. We're expecting a really, really, really busy show today. We've got the DVD launch, don't forget. I must apologise for my hands. I've been cleaning dishes and cleaning bottoms for the last 6 months, so I've got a baby. So I've got a 6-month-old baby. Really must think before I open my mouth. There we go. Well, that was fun. Oh, it's Challenge Jan.
Yeah.
So there's no slide.
What about the song?
Well, do we still have a song if we don't have a slide?
We've got you, so we've got a song, haven't we? Do you not think?
This is a difficult song. I don't know if I can remember this one. It is quite a tricky one.
The words are quite sort of difficult to remember.
They are. And the tune is very... all those right harmonies and yeah, it's very, very tricky song. I'll give it a go. If I mess up, I'm sorry. You know, it's not something that I have been practicing that much over the last 6 months. Okay, you ready? La 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 la. Challenge! Challenge, Jan.
Yeah, she's got it. She's still got it.
I thought that was all right. That wasn't too bad.
Can't believe though, you've been away for 6 months and you've not been singing my name every day.
Sorry, Jan.
I'm a bit gutted about that. Getting on emotional.
Do you know what though? We've had so Becky was on the show yesterday with Laura Binding, and she calls Laura spell binding, and I was sitting there thinking, I need to come up for a nickname for Jan, and I've come up with one. Jan the Man.
How flattering is that? Can you see my store from there?
No,
I thought I'd concealed it.
Jan, it rhymes with ham.
It gets worse. It gets worse. There's got to be a more flattering one.
Barbara from California stayed up. Thanks, Barbara. Welcome back. We really missed you. Had to stay awake. Must stay awake. Just to see you were really there. Barbara from California. Oh, Barbara. That's awesome. That's incredible. It's that amazing thing. We've got people watching all over the world.
It's a bit scary, isn't it?
Makes me want to do that.
You just did that.
With my hyperextending elbows. Welcome. I have got the whole world in this studio, in this fossil collection. Good link. See the link? Professional. Jan.
Yeah.
I have not seen these before. No, sorry. No, let me rephrase that. I've seen them when I watched JewelleryMaker. Because I tuned in. Oh, now when did I tune in? It was a couple of weeks ago, and I think Lucy had some of these. I haven't actually held these, or I haven't actually held them on purpose because I don't want to kind of ruin it for me. I want the first time that I see these and to really kind of hold these and touch these to be kind of a genuine kind of reaction because I've never seen these before. Jan,
amazing.
Have you worked with these?
Excuse me, not on the show. I've got them at home. I bought them when they were on the show.
So you haven't. Okay, so you haven't. So these are kind of new to you as well, then.
New
to
to
work
me working
with.
on the show, yeah. But they're amazing, aren't
Oh
they?
my word! This is absolutely amazing. Do you know what? This really takes me back to my childhood because when I was young, all those moons ago, I used to live at the bottom of the Burton Dasset Hills in kind of South Warwickshire, and they built the M40 at just by my village. And whilst they were building the M40, me and my family would get on our bikes and we'd go down to where they were digging. This is before the traffic arrived, by the I hasten to add. And we used to go and search for fossils because there were ammonites and there were the ones that looked like kind of almost snails. And we used to pick ammonites out the ground, and it was just absolutely fascinating. This is much nicer because this is polished. This is absolutely beautifully presented. I can't get over, Jan. I'm holding something in my hand that lived 50, 60, 70 million years ago. It's incredible. And what's even more amazing is you've got a family of them. Check it out. Look, there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, there's 6, Scott. I look like a right Wally saying there's 5. There's 6. I've got 6 of them here. Yeah, so I think it's going to be based on the carat weight, so 245 carats of your Ammonite multi-shape fancy cabochons. So you might be getting 4, you might be getting 5, you might be getting 6 or 7, depending on the size of the Ammonites you're going to be getting. So you're getting quite a large one here and then a smaller one here. The other side of these actually is something of beauty as well, because look at this. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
They're stunning, aren't they?
Do yours look similar to this, or do they look entirely different, Jan? How are yours?
Everyone looks
by
different,
comparison?
doesn't it? But
yeah, definitely.
You know, they're all they're just beautiful. And when I got mine home, my nephew came to visit, and he was fascinated with them.
Absolutely.
So he took one home with him for his little collection, his little gemstone collection.
Oh.
And they're just amazing. Like you say, to have something that is that old and that much history, and you know, it's just phenomenal, and they're so beautiful as well.
It's fascinating, isn't it? Now we're taking this price down based on there being 5. It works out to $2.99 each, basically. In actual fact, you're going to be getting 6 here, so you're actually going to be getting even more of an amazing deal. The quality of these is just absolutely mind-blowing. And if you think about it, you're looking at something, you're looking at a frozen moment in time, you're looking at that kind of microcosm of life. If you've had some Ammonites in the past from JewelleryMaker, text us, tell us what you've done with them, tell us what you think of them. Are you making jewellery with them, or are they going to be just ornamental? Are they going to be just sitting on your coffee table at home or sitting on your bedside table? I'd love the thought of having something like this on my bedside table, so every morning when I wake up, I can look at something and just think about the universe and think about history and think about where gemstones come from. Absolutely incredible.
£14.95 for a little slice of history. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Give us a call when you can.